On the continent of Ilela, one place cast a shadow over all others. The Scarlet Empire, a supposed utopia and pinnacle of financial and magical achievement. Many of the Ilela inhabitants hope to one day earn the right to enter the very exclusive city. Our players are doing just that. In the previous session, with guidance from their boss, holy shit, I'm already fucking words up. With the guidance from their boss, Ron Tomgadani, the Heroic Operations Association infiltrated a building owned by Magical Seal Security. Within, they were said to be able to find a lion, the very same lion they encountered on their first outing together, being held temporarily before release into the wild. Ron was certain that this lion was previously captured by the commonly mentioned Silly G. McGillicuddy, a circus owner. After a powder bomb fiasco, Crimmy opening a weird mysterious chest with no immediate consequence, and a chase across town, the party managed to recover the lion unharmed. There, Ron would remove a collar from the lion, revealing it to actually be a druid named Andre. Andre would explain that his entire circle of druids have been captured by McGillicuddy and forcibly transformed and will play a part in the circus's comeback tour. The next day, Mayor Catfish, Mayor of Aubrey, would tell the HOA that they have a very important job to tend to before anything else. A noble from the Scarlet Empire itself is coming to Aubrey and will be spending the day at their personally funded inn, the Gilded Coast. The party will have to keep him safe for the day. What could possibly go wrong? Find out when our group continues their journey to the Scarlet Empire. Hello everybody, my name is Maxwell Keith, Lord of the Flyweights, real life professional wrestler, fake life virtual tuber, and game master for Journey to the Scarlet Empire. And first living organism to be all three at the same time. Thank you for coming to this stream. Anybody watching this for the first time who doesn't know what this is a Savage Worlds tabletop campaign where the players are attempting to increase their cash, reputation, and standing to gain access to the world's most legendary city, the Scarlet Empire. Let's go through and introduce our players. Hi.
Hello.
Can we get a recap of the previous episode?
No.
I just did it!
It just happened before Max got greedy and added a third thing to the being that does all
And
the
a
things.
third
for the first time
greedy? It's just true. It's just true. Alright, here we go. Alright, who's all here? Everyone here? Alright, Hikari, introduce yourself to the people who haven't seen you before.
Hello, my name is Akari Sentinel. I'm an Android VTuber who plays a lot of retro games and all things alike, and I'll be representing Echo today, as I usually am.
I'm waiting for these to just become soundboards because we're gonna get sick of saying them.
No,
I
because
hit
every time I have to one up you.
Fuck.
I'm gonna make a recording and then ask you to put it in the soundboard so I can just.
You're just gonna ask me to play it, and then you're gonna be like, "I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. Don't worry, play my intro audio." You got it. You got it.
I gotta refill my drink. Play it real quick.
Chance, who are you?
I am Chance Tsuzubi, corrupt magical rat wizard, and I play the character Crimmy. A little fucking thief. That's the best way to describe me for now. And I opened a weird box, and we don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm scared.
Could be
You open
anything.
the box and something that's coming.
The Malcolm Holmes chest.
No.
We'll see what happens. That'll come around.
He spawned on the other side of the world.
Space Buffoon, who are you?
Oh, I am Princess Buffy, the fairy tale VTuber. I love to do fairy tale streams.
You're lying. You're
Oh
lying
my
right now.
God.
This is not true at
The
all.
liar. The liar.
Not-
I
not a-
love doing fairy tale streams.
Why you got space in your name then?
That's my first name. And I play Emil, and who is known since the beginning to be very peculiar.
Princess Space
Oh
Buffoon.
my god, this fucking clown.
This isn't true at all. You're lying.
None of this is
This
accurate.
could be true. I'm wondering, what if it was?
We're exploring alternate futures today.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alternative Buffy.
Next, tell the world who you are.
Oh yeah.
All right,
What's up?
Ella, go ahead and tell.
Fuck you.
Does it feel like your camera?
Watch this.
Oh,
No, I skipped over Nyx because I knew Nyx was gonna say fucking something dumb. Oh, why is my camera so low? I gotta scooch yours up
Yeah,
a
you
little
think
bit.
I can't speak off camera?
Hey, it's not your turn. You don't have the talking stick.
is it my turn? I don't
No, hold on.
No, go ahead.
All right, no, go ahead, Nyx. Go ahead, say what you want to say.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's up? I'm Nyx. I'm the final boss, an artist and a streamer, the first living organism to be all three.
All right, Ella, go ahead and tell us about yourself.
Hi, I am Winry Loveday, Sky High Chimera VTuber, and I am playing Adelaide, who is a sort of angel-like celestial being who could probably collateral 3 guys with an arrow.
Still gotta confirm it.
One day.
On the 27,000th episode.
27,000. I'm like, fucking, how much shit do you think I'm gonna make?
A lot.
I ain't got that
We'll
much
be on a different
content.
campaign by then.
Probably, yeah.
No, we're
We'll
only like
be
halfway
in
through
our
the map.
80s.
We'll have a long journey through the Scarlet Empire.
Oh,
We'll
no.
be in the
This-
Scarlet Galaxy.
This will be after they invent reincarnation machines and we start the campaigns again.
No.
Yeah, it turns out the story is gonna be very generational. It'll continue like JoJo's.
Let me die!
No.
All the characters are just
Face.
super old.
Yeah, and some you have descendants and such.
Let me die!
How the
Some
fuck is
characters are super old.
the fuck is Echo gonna have a child?
No, I'm just older.
Don't worry about it.
Have you seen that episode where Bender has a baby with a vending
Bender's kid.
Pretty good.
Jesus.
Echo and the bicycle lived happily ever after and had 15 children.
Oh, that's fucked up. Don't fucking.
Oh my
Let's start a
God.
romantic relationship between Echo and the fucking bike. That's icky.
No, we find a new bike later that can like talk.
What the fuck, talking
Fuck.
bike?
What are we doing here?
Have fun.
Ugh, it's fucking ew.
That's a word. What's a word to describe that
It's a
conversation?
talking
we just
motorcycle. It's okay.
Oh,
had? It's not a transformer. It's just a bike.
That's what you think.
That's what I know.
This campaign ain't over yet.
I'm not.
I'm gonna get an upgrade to a full.
Don't let this happen.
Motorized
Max. This is in
vehicle.
your hands.
Talking motorcycle.
Don't
I
let
don't
this
think I
happen
want
here.
that.
I don't think I'm gonna introduce a talking motorcycle.
You said the possibilities were limitless.
I did. First
Is
thing.
the limit?
The limit has been
I
found.
think we draw a limit at romanticizing a relationship between a talking motorcycle and a robot.
Yeah, I think.
Why?
I think
They're just
that
robots.
that's where I draw the line.
Me too.
Damn. Hey, damn, that's crazy.
Fuck it, we don't need music. We just need our fun harbor ambience.
My favorite.
My favorite. So, as I stated, oh, well, the camera was zoomed in on me because I'm super cool. The last thing that happened on today's calendar day is Mayor Catfish, Mayor of Aubrey, came around and told you guys that you are going to be kind of babysitting a noble coming directly from the Scarlet Empire itself. You have about 2 hours or so on town before he is scheduled to arrive.
They're sending us a baby?
You have it's not what that means. Not exactly what that means.
Princess Buffoon is on some shit.
So, knowing the task ahead of you, you'll be spending some time at the Gilded Coast and maybe around town with this individual. Is there any prep work anyone wants to get up to prior to beginning this very important job?
Hmm.
Aww.
We're bodyguards again, right?
Yeah, you're basically acting as bodyguards for this noble for the
Oh.
day. He's coming into town via airship to pick up a shipment of ale that is specially made here in Aubrey.
Okay.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Maybe check the inn first before he gets here.
Check
Make sure nothing
Good idea.
awry is about it.
Kind of scope out the Gilded Coast ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Not a
See
bad
what's new.
idea. Okay. As you have already spent one night into the Gilded Coast, you are well aware of its location within the town of Aubrey, and you head over to notice that unexpectedly it is a bit barren in this area. Not a lot of people are allowed around the inn itself, and it is likely closed to the public for the day.
Okay. They're closed, huh?
Well, closed to the public at the very least. There's a few of there's a few like local guardsmen kind of standing around, making sure nobody tries to use it today.
Okay.
That should make things a bit easier.
I'm sorry. Remind me what this baby's coming for. Like, what are they gonna do?
Why is Buffy a princess?
He's not okay. One, not a baby. Not a baby.
Okay.
When I say babysitting, I don't mean that literally. I mean that as a figure of speech. They are a noble, a fully grown noble, that is coming to Aubrey.
So a baby.
Be-
Sorry.
They're a fully grown noble that is coming to Aubrey because Aubrey produces a very specific type of ale that can only be made here properly, quickly, efficiently, that he really, really likes, and he wanted to come get it. He personally funded the construction of the Gilded Coast itself, so he had a place to stay while he was here.
Is this in any way televised?
Televised?
Or is this like kind of like he's coming and like are the people like lining up? Do they know?
The town itself is a bit busier than usual. In fact, just walking here, in the few days you've been here, you've seen a few faces that look a bit out of place, like they've come in from out of town.
Okay.
There isn't really any way to televise anything. Hold on, I need to...
That's something that the Scarlet Empire would have.
Probably, yeah, as far as television is concerned.
Magic TV.
The magic men watching on their orbs.
I need to check something, make sure this is the,
Those fucking birds that I hate.
Oh, that is not what I wanted.
I like that in the video we're listening to, Harbor is spelled with a U on the video, but spelled without it in the title.
Okay.
You say those birds you hate?
Yeah, those fucking birds that I hate.
AU, where Big Lizard was actually an avian.
I hate seagulls. It's one of the very few birds I do not like.
Big bird.
It wouldn't be a
What's wrong
Maxwell.
with seagulls?
Wouldn't be a Maxwell stream if I didn't forget
What do
to
you
get
mean
a
what's
piece of
wrong with
music.
seagulls? Seagulls are
just there.
fucking assholes.
Shit.
They literally think anything they see is theirs.
Like, those are basically like the state bird of Hikari land. I get it.
Yeah.
Look at
During-
that bird.
During my stay in that area, I remember that they were in like every parking lot of every like Walmart or mini mall strip mall.
You get used to it. You
There were seagulls everywhere.
get used to it.
Okay,
They're evil.
found what I'm looking for. So you're kind of mentioning how That's how Iris watches the stream through the Scarlet Empire News Network. While you're thinking about if this would be televised of any kind, I won't make you roll for this. You notice, Emil, that some of the bushes kind of beyond this like miniature guard perimeter, kind of on the border of the building itself, the Gilded Coast, some of the bushes are rustling a little bit.
Emil is already a little bit on edge right now. So you said the bushes are shufu a little bit?
Oh
Is
yeah,
that what
they're
you mean?
shufu. For sure.
Why are they
Those-
shufu?
I don't know why they're shufu. It looks like there's something or someone kind of making their way through the bushes towards the front door.
Who is near me?
Probably,
Of our group.
probably everybody. Whoever wants to
Are
be
we all
closest.
together?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Something feels like what?
What?
Literally no
What?
fucking clue what you just said, dog.
What?
Like we're being watched.
Didn't say that.
It's a Star Wars quote. It's a Star Wars quote.
Who the
Okay.
fuck this feels like? Who the
normal.
fuck this feels
Okay.
like? What is that? Jar Jar?
No, that's Luke and Yoda. He's like, something feels like what? Like we're being watched. And that's like how Luke meets Yoda.
Oh my
But why are we
God.
talking about Star Wars? You're a princess.
In a non-sci-fi campaign.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Totally on medium.
Never mind. Okay. I'm-
Buffy.
Oh. Nobody is concerned by it. It feels like we're being watched.
It's just the
such
way
a
you said it.
non-secret
Alright.
thing to say.
What?
Oh, okay. My bad.
Is that exactly how Abil says it?
No.
It's like what?
Emil does not quote Star Wars.
Okay, I wouldn't think that'd be probable or possible.
Have y'all not seen A New Hope? Come on.
Alright,
It's
so
been a
Emil,
while.
you notice
And it has been a bit.
notice the rustling bushes working their way towards the front door, Emil.
They're moving?
The bushes itself aren't. It's not like a Fortnite bush. No, whatever
Oh, okay.
whatever is rustling in the bushes is following the bushes. So like the actual rustling spot is moving along.
Oh my God.
Like something
like-
is using the bushes as cover to get to the front door.
Okay, and they're not following us. They're like trying to get somewhere.
They're trying to get inside the Gilded Coast. They're
Okay.
already past like the exterior kind of like guard perimeter by being at like the front walk bushes.
I'm looking at the bushes and I kind of get the attention of anyone near me from our little crew, and I'm like, did any of you see that just now?
See what?
I think there's someone in the bushes.
Huh?
Someone
I
in
didn't
the
catch that.
bushes.
Oh my god, Patty.
Oh, the person in the bushes fell over.
Oh, wow.
Did you knock over something?
Should Big Lizard look at this then and see what's going on?
We probably can go investigate it.
Yeah.
Might be wise.
I'm sorry to assume. I hope this isn't offensive, but I thought maybe Crimmy would have like a good sense of smell.
I wasn't asked to roll.
You didn't say you'd sniff.
You don't have to
I mean, like I was not like the focus. That's all I'm saying.
That you could still make a.
Yeah, anyone could
A point.
pipe in and chime in.
I'm
Big
not
Lizard wants
distracted
to
by the fact that
investigate.
I'm hungry. I swear.
Okay, I guess we're checking it out.
Yeah,
Alright.
Big Lizard's
I
gonna go
feel
look.
like we should just
Alright.
approach since you already know.
So big
Let's approach it.
Big Lizard marches up to this rustling bush, and your fat fucking feet steps on the concrete
Hey.
cause the rustling to just stop. What do you mean, hey?
That's mean.
Okay. How does Big Lizard walk?
I don't know. Like, I guess there is probably some loud noises. Big Lizard likes to make a scene.
So accurate to my description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
Jurassic Park where the water's like vibrating.
Someone inside the Gilded Coast, their fucking glass of water falls over. What the fuck?
The person in the bush just so happens to have a glass of water.
they go to take a nervous sip from their glass. They're trying to act casual by sipping water.
Big Lizard saw the bush rustling. Big Lizard's gonna investigate.
Alright. You approach the bush, and you notice, kind of tucked over, almost curled up into a ball, is a strange, small, kind of half-elvish man, frozen like a cat, trying not to look at you.
Big Lizard can see things even when they're not moving. Yeah, that's kind of useless.
He just disappears.
He just fades away.
He picks up a rock really close to his feet, and then tosses it behind you.
Are you fucking with Big Lizard?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He cups a hand to his mouth.
That sounds like a weird ass bird in there.
That's a weird ass bird.
Big
It's not a
Lizard doesn't know
bird.
what to do with this one. Crimmy, why don't you come talk to this strange little sneaky person?
I go into the bush and lay down right in front of them.
He just looks you right in the eyes, just like he's not sure what to do now.
Hey, what are you doing down here?
Hey. Trying to get inside the Gilded Coast.
Why?
Their sneaky types so weird every time.
I don't get why you gotta hide in the bush.
Why are you trying to get in there?
He starts to look up and realizes that not only is Big Lizard looming over him, there's like 5 people just staring at him in this bush now. His cover is completely exploded. He's done.
I was cooked.
Out of hell with
Who
it.
sucks at this?
And he starts to stand up and brush himself off.
I
Let's
get
get-
out of the bush.
This character gets theme music.
Oh boy, theme music.
Let me zoom in so you can see what this man looks like.
He has a picture?
Yes. He gets Cucumber Quest music.
I-
Cucumber Quest.
I don't know why. I
Cucumber
thought you
Quest.
meant Veggie Tales.
Where is he? Alright, you got me. Then he sticks out a hand to whoever will shake it. Name's Boston Ellsworth.
I look down at it.
He
I'll
threw
shake
a
his hand.
rock at Big Lizard. Big Lizard doesn't like him.
No, he
I'll shake his
threw
hand.
he threw it past you. He tried to distract you with it.
Big Lizard is not a dog.
That doesn't resonate with anybody. You know, Boston Ellsworth with the Ilela Tribune, the biggest newspaper in Ilela.
I see.
What's a newspaper?
Ah.
You don't.
I check the papers
see.
sometimes.
Paparazzi.
I check the papers.
Paparazzi is not a term of endearment. I am a newsboy.
Is that supposed to be
I mean-
better?
Yeah,
Big Lizard would assume a newsboy knows who Big Lizard is.
can't say I've ever heard of you.
Wretch doesn't have whatever this newspaper thing is.
I have respect for journalists and newsboys.
Journalist, that's the word. That's a better word to use. I like that
the
word. That's the word.
I could not remember that word last night.
I'm here on a tip. I hear a noble from the Scarlet Empire is spending the day here, so came to flash some spicy pictures! Not spicy in the sense of, you know, not, scandalous of any kind, but spicy for the sense of my pocket, if you know what I mean. And for the
I'm
news.
raising my part.
This is a big deal! It's not often somebody straight from the Empire exits, especially this far west.
Make a fair point.
Yeah, no. Makes sense.
You notice...
told Crimmy what the news is.
Wait, you ask Emil?
I just ask in general.
Oh.
Basically, I put major going-ons in the newspaper. It's like a little book that everybody gets and everyone's allowed to read, so they know what's going on in the world. The flow of information for Ilayla is in my hands.
Wow.
Big
Sounds
Lizard
Yeah.
reads the paper a lot and doesn't
Sure.
recognize your name.
And, you kidding me? And he reaches into his back pocket and pulls out today's copy of the Ilayla Tribune. It's right there. It's right there underneath the title. And sure
This
enough,
isn't in the sports section. Big Lizard hadn't looked.
I've seen this before.
he frowns really wide.
This is familiar.
Can it have the SpongeBob sound effect behind it?
Womp.
Womp.
Like, say, like, I'd be like the only one who would read paper just to know what stuff's coming in.
Crimmy can barely read.
I read it
fucking-
sometimes.
So Echo is like Echo and Adelaide would be the only people who really know like the effect this guy has.
It's like,
Okay.
Big
I've
Lizard
seen
checks
this
the
name
paper
before.
to see if any big monsters worth fighting.
Oh, that too. Okay. Mostly the sports section though.
Mostly the sports section. Yes.
Gotta keep a tab on what's going on in Glory Scald.
Big Lizard has to keep an eye on a certain red bastard over there.
Either way, I wanted to catalog these news because I figured this was a really big deal. And he realizes that while the guards have taken notice, they're not really like coming over to intervene. That's weird. I'm guessing you're part of today's security force.
Perhaps.
That's what Magic Man said.
Ain't no perhaps about it. I'm pretty good at figuring things out, you know.
What's Crimmy's favorite color?
Purple.
Oh shit.
Damn, he's good.
This is the only color you are wearing. Is a pretty good guess.
That's why I said it.
Are you gonna beat me up and throw me to the curb? Because if you do, I'm gonna be back.
No.
Well, we're not gonna beat you up, but you can't go in there.
Yeah, there's probably not a good idea to let you in there right now.
Come on, you gotta let me get a few pictures of the noble.
Nah,
You could have asked nicely on his way out.
I don't know.
I tell you what. How about
There's
this?
probably an angle you could find.
An angle, you say? There are a lot of windows, but I don't necessarily know if these are going to be opened up while he's in there. I don't.
What?
There is the outer wall to the outer sitting area, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to scale that all on my own. I checked that out yesterday.
You fell, didn't you?
No? Yeah.
Big Lizard's curious what would be in it for Big Lizard.
I'm glad you asked. So he hanging around his neck, he's got like this massive, like almost from a leather necklace. He's got this giant wooden box with like a little tube with a lens of glass on it. He pushes that aside to reach into his inside jacket pocket, and he pulls out a comically feminine coin purse. He pops it
It's
open.
nice.
What's your price?
Oh. Big Lizard just wanted, like a piece in the paper.
Oh, I can do that too. He closes the purse and puts it away. What what kind of piece you looking for?
a little fluff piece. Make Big Lizard look nice and cool for the hatchlings back home.
Tell you what, how's about I put you guys right in the article about the noble, and I talk about how you guys are his specialty, exclusively hired security force.
Sure.
Might
Wait,
help.
wait.
That sounds like
Wait.
it would be bad in certain situations.
Are you all really planning to like help this guy? We're taking care of the that other person. Then why would you help someone who's trying to like invade their privacy?
Well, I think he just wants a couple pictures.
It's a journalist. You're not
Alright,
exactly
it's
looking
not-
to. You're not exactly looking to do harm.
I'm not trying
It's not
to
a threat.
invade his privacy. I just wanted, like, note that he's here in this low-key town of Aubrey. Maybe like talk about what he's here for. I'm shining a spotlight on this place
You're hiding in the bushes.
because the guards won't let me in to get pictures.
Well,
But if you let me in, I'll put you in the article.
Doesn't that mean you're not supposed to get in if the actual guards are telling you you're not supposed to get in?
The guards are telling everybody they're not allowed in, and then obviously, based on this right now, you guys are part of the guard force. Just let me in with you. I'll be completely out of the way. I won't talk to the noble. I won't use any flash. I will be a bug on the wall. You won't even be able to know I'm there.
We could sneak him in.
I don't think so.
I
We
mean,
could.
Big
mean-
Lizard could just hoist him over the wall and then be done with this and pretend not to know.
I'll take that. You won't even know. You don't even need to pretend you don't know, because you won't even know that I'm in there. Come on, what do you say?
So we throw you in.
Paige?
You give us a good word for the HOA.
He taps his little camera box. Page 2 can be all yours.
Is it a full spread?
That red bastard doesn't make it to
No,
page 2.
it'll be like a quarter. It'll be like a quarter spread.
I whisper to Emil. Are you able to like tell if people can use magic at like face value? Is that a thing?
That is a good question.
I would.
Trust this guy.
Let's see. I'd let you make Buffy. I'd let you make an occult roll to figure that out.
Okay. Patty, stay down. Alright, what's my occult? That's 8.
Yep. I'll let you make an occult roll to kind of tell at a glance if this guy is at all magically inclined.
I forgot to open my fucking sheets.
Yeah, I don't have mine open either. I just got
Open.
reminded.
Also, remember your bennies today.
Fuck.
Everyone gets 3
3,
except
right?
Buffy, who gets 4.
True.
Buffy, it's tough to say. This guy's a wild card. Could or couldn't.
Yeah. I can't read this guy at all right now.
I'll push you in a direction. You suspect that if he was magically inclined, he wouldn't be sneaking around in the bushes.
That is true.
That is a
Makes
fair
sense.
point. If he was magic inclined, I feel like he'd be able to just hide his presence a bit better, rather than being in a bush.
Krimmy's really good at that, and Krimmy doesn't need magic.
Crimmy doesn't throw rocks at people staring directly at
He threw
Crimmy.
it past. He threw the rock past you. He tried to distract you with the hitman
so-
coin.
Big Lizards assumes that things within a 5-meter radius of around Big Lizard are thrown at Big Lizard because Big
Yeah.
Lizard is the most important character in that 5-meter radius.
Fair enough.
It just so happened to miss, but it was thrown.
Does that sound right, Nix?
That is the Big Lizard ideology.
Come on. Page 2. I'll even take your names down, your company name, your organization, anything you want me to write. Page 2 is all yours.
I don't think Krimmy wants to be in this news thing.
You don't have to be then. You don't
Maybe-
have to be. I can leave
maybe
you
I-
out. That's fine.
Maybe if it's just him praising the HOA, it might help.
Yeah,
Might.
you got like a headquarters I could take a photo of?
feel like,
You don't want to do that.
Not
yeah,
that.
you don't want to take picture of that. That's maybe the
The
next
HOA
one.
is about to move. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Maybe just no picture, but maybe just a headline with talking up the HOA.
Okay. All right.
I feel like
we can make this work.
I feel like Ron would tell us to do this, but like I feel like we need to be careful about how we do it.
I'm with Creamy.
So whose names would who would allow their name to be taken down for his notes in his little notebook?
Big
I
lizard
guess
hand.
I
Hands
stared
this man an
immediately at
autograph.
I looked immediately at Big Lizard.
So Lizard, Adelaide, would you allow your name to be taken down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing Emil and Crimmy are a no because you also don't really want to help them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then Echo, do you want your name taken down?
Sure.
Okay. So he takes down Lizard, Adelaide's, and Echo's names. Let me take note of this so I don't forget whose names he got.
He could take Big Lizard's autograph.
He takes the autograph. Yeah, I can use this. Adelaide. Okay, I'm making note of whose names he took down.
This is a board. What if you took a picture of the autograph to Big Lizard and put that as the picture?
Oh,
Right, yeah. Alright. Page 2 of this article is going to be a praise piece about how they hired the best group in all of Aubrey to help protect this guy while he was having his stay. And in exchange, you get me in there. I don't care how, just get me inside.
okay.
Alright, deal.
Yes.
How we getting in there? I think the big one, you said you were just going to boost me over the wall.
Big Lizard could easily push you over the wall. You said you saw a corner.
I did right this way. And he guides you around like the exterior of the building. He stands kind of close to Lizard, kind of trying to make it look like he's being escorted off the premises. When you get
Big
around,
Lizard's familiar with this dance.
when you get around back, you notice the big kind of stone wall that encases like the back sitting area in the Gilded Coast. All right, I can almost make this climb. You see the tree right there? It's got that like branch that kind of sticks over. If you just give me a little bit of a boost, I could get up and over that.
First,
What?
I'm gonna check you for items of ill intent
Weapons?
outside. Yes,
Hmm.
Where
Good
did
point.
Crimmy learn a word like that?
I heard it from Ron.
All right. He reaches into his jacket and he tosses Crimmy something.
I catch it.
Looks like a pair of brass knuckles, but every knuckle has a glass bead on it.
Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, you got these fruity knuckles.
Flash knuckles. I'd recommend closing your eyes if you punch something with those.
Is this
Can
your?
can I keep this?
If I don't get it back, sure. Go ahead and add
If you don't get it back, I'm sorry.
Go ahead and add flash knuckles to your inventory.
Seems like an
They are
interesting.
shiny.
I assume you use this if you're in a bad spot, Mr. Journalist.
I'm pretty good at talking my way out of situations, but sometimes people like to take swings on me. It's my one ace in the hole. I haven't had to use them yet, thankfully.
What's this guy's name again?
Boston Ellsworth.
Okay. I just wanna-
Fun little fun.
I'm putting a little note next to them that they're his in case. I get them back.
Fun little reference just for me. He is named after 2 of the longest-running newspapers in American history.
That's awesome. I
Oh,
love
that's
that.
cool. I didn't realize that.
That's good stuff.
That makes so much sense now, actually.
Big Lizard saw a lot of journalists back home. Big Lizard gets it.
All right, give me that boost. I'm ready. And he kind of like
All right.
squats a little bit, and he looks like he's ready to scamper up the wall.
I mean, how tall is this wall?
About 12 feet.
Oh, yeah.
It's within
This
Big
little guy up
Lizard's
on my
arm
shoulders.
reach.
He's fine.
Yeah, I forgot Big Lizard is fuck
just,
off
like,
tall.
reach up and grab the top of the wall.
It's a bit it's like an arm's length at a Big Lizard's reach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Big Lizard could just put little dude up on shoulders and he can hop it up there.
The top also like adds an extra foot though, because there's a sloped edge to keep people from climbing over it. But if you give him enough of a boost, he'll fucking flop right over.
Wait, how tall is this guy?
How tall is he? He's like 5'3".
He's
not
just barely making it.
He's not very big.
I mean, most people are larger than Crimmy by like a good measure. So
How tall is Grimmy? Grimmy is
4'1".
Oh, okay, 4'1". Yeah, he's like a foot taller than Grimmy.
I'm like half the size of Big Lizard, I think.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, like big
Yep.
lizards.
All right, let's do this.
All right, 1 for the money, 2 to get home, 3 for the journalism, and he starts to jump.
Oh.
Bring
Uh-huh.
boost them up.
You boost him. He scrambles. Got it. And you hear him land with a thud on the other side.
Well,
Ooh.
it's a job well done.
Should we
let's
like make sure he's all right though?
Can we hear him at all?
You don't hear anything after he lands.
Oh,
He'll wake up in a minute.
We didn't hear any
fine.
like snaps, just a thud, right?
No, just a kind of a thud.
Oh,
Probably hurt.
He landed right on his back.
Uh-huh.
That's how you have to land. He's okay.
He's there's no air in that being right now.
Mm-hmm.
We should
Poor
some of us should probably go check on him.
Yeah, I can. I'll go.
Just take a peek real quick, and then we should probably go
Yeah,
before we draw too much
yeah.
attention.
You can float. You
Yeah,
can like float over and look up from over, right?
Yeah, sure. I'll go check on him. Make sure he's all right.
You want to kind
At
of...
least
just
I
a
could do.
just a double check, Max. Do all the guards know what we look like? Just so we don't get like.
Yeah. The mayor is tuned everyone in.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That's why they
Yeah.
haven't. That's why they didn't stop you when you walk past the perimeter to go investigate Boston.
Gotcha.
No, all the guards are clued in on that you're helping out today. Shisan, you said you're gonna float over and see if he's good.
Gonna try. Yeah.
All right. So you take a little bit to this guy, just enough. When you look over the wall, you don't see him anymore.
Ooh.
He's already
Where'd he
gone. He is
go?
already gone.
Well, I hope he's somewhere safe.
Big Lizard said he'd be fine.
Well,
We took his
I think
weapon. He
I
took
think
his one piece of defense.
His what?
I think
it's
he's
a-
all right, but he's certainly not in the same spot anymore.
Wait, so you let him out of your sight, everybody?
No, I went to fly over. He was gone. He was already over the wall before I could check on him. He's
Let him out
probably
of
okay.
our sight. We literally pushed him over the wall so he would
It's
get out of our sight.
Fine,
He's oh.
Emil. It's fine. Promise. I'll be all right. And if not, we'll figure it out.
I'm gonna run and grab my food real quick.
Okay, go ahead. All right. So a weird man walks up to Crime. Hey, Crime.
No!
I'm kidding. Go. I'm kidding. Go.
You know the funny part? Big Lizard fully has wall climbing. I
He
could have just
could have piggybacked.
carried him over.
No, it's funnier this way.
He could have just
No, Big Lizard just
piggybacked.
didn't want to help that much.
Why?
It's funnier that way.
Always after an event do we figure out, wait a minute, we could have just done this.
No, I knew.
Oh, see, you just wanted to do it the hard way for him.
I mean, no, what a journalist knowing everything you can do.
Fair enough.
All right, so that blew about 30 minutes of your pre bodyguard time. You've still got about an hour before you expect this noble to show up via airship.
Do we have anywhere to be before he shows up?
No,
Like, do we have to station specifically anywhere?
I just told you to meet him inside. The airship is going to dock like a normal boat. So either meet him at the dock or wait for his private security, like his security detail to meet you at the hotel. It's entirely up to you, so long as you rendezvous with him at some point. Vaguely around the time that he gets there.
If we go to the dock, Big Lizard could get a snack.
I see.
Also, it makes us look more professional.
Just
Alright.
Mhm.
So head on now back to your favorite fish market. What is the snack of choice for Big Lizard today?
Do they have another shark today?
Looks like the shark seller is actually, his stall is not present today. The man who sold you the shark initially. However,
A single little tear goes down Big Lizard's face.
no. You notice there's a guy heading towards his stall, and he's kind of, with the help of another guy, almost barely dragging this huge net of crab and lobster.
I'm gonna go check and see how expensive those are.
Right.
You make it over. The guy manning the stall drops his side of the bag. Whew! Lord knows why we found so many today. Must be breeding season. Oh, hello! Whoa! Hello there, big fella.
Close enough.
There was one that.
Close enough.
What can I do you for?
Yes, Big Lizard saw this nice haul you got there. Big Lizard's wondering what kind of deals you got on getting a handful of snacks.
Handful, eh? Tell you what. Give me 5 and I'll give you as much as you can carry.
That guy just
Okay.
said the worst thing. He could've
Okay.
Yep.
Do you agree?
Big Lizard
I hope-
agrees.
Alright, subtract
I hope
5
Big
gold,
Lizard
and then
can-
he sits and watches. Wait, he opens up the sack for you, or the net for you. He's like, "Alright, grab what you can."
Okay. You insist.
Go ahead.
Big Lizard just grabs 2 gigantic handfuls of crab out of here.
Huh? You take almost that. You take basically half his haul. Huh?
I don't know
That was pretty
I don't know
generous.
this. I don't know this was a
Fisherman.
fair trade for the fisherman.
Hey, wait. Oh,
I hand 1 crab back to him.
thanks.
I run up and give the guy 5 more coins.
Thanks. He's
I
very
handed an
defeated
autograph
that he doesn't
also.
think this far ahead.
That's just what he says to everyone.
that's his MO. That's how he sells. As much as you
Yeah.
can carry.
Oh.
Big Lizard thinks he doesn't have a good business model.
The fisherman's built around people. We felt like average people, just like I can probably get like I can probably hold like 6. Not ready for someone to scoop up half of bags full.
Big Lizard has an hour to wait. Big Lizard's gonna make sure to be full for once.
Alright. Big Lizard fucking demolishes these lobsters and crabs.
Big Lizard. Big
What's up?
Lizard eats the shell, doesn't she?
Yes.
You know what?
Tough cookie.
In exchange for this hearty meal, I'll give you another Benny for the day.
A fair trade.
The crab Benny.
The crab Benny, only re-rolling crab-related actions.
Got it. So hit somebody with a Boston crab later.
Ah, there you go.
Does that involve the crustacean sensation?
One more time for me.
Does that involve the crustacean sensation?
Yes.
That bastard better not be here anywhere.
Yeah, if he shows up this session, that's gonna be crazy.
It'd be so funny though.
It would be.
It'd be hilarious.
It'd be
He's-
so funny.
He's also
though.
on the security team.
Hey, wait a minute.
No.
Yeah.
Big
Uh,
Lizard needs to
no.
find a place to clean up real quick to not smell like crab when the noble appears.
the ocean is right there.
Ugh.
Crustacean.
Salt water.
That's not how that works.
Isn't saltwater bad for not saltwater reptile skin?
It's fine,
Might be.
but like that would still stink. Big Lizard's gonna go find a fountain real quick.
Yeah, there's a little kind of like public access fountain, primarily used for getting some like free drinking water. A little filtered fountain source that you can clean up at.
Good.
So you've enjoyed your meal, and everyone is waiting patiently. And you finally notice this huge blimp-like airship is kind of finally looming in from inland towards the sea. What?
Emil figures if this transport's near that little fella, what's his name must also be around, ready to snap some photos.
Oh, Boston?
Yeah.
Okay.
Emil hates this guy.
He was dropped off at the Gilded Coast, so it would be a bit counterproductive of him to then leave and then come
he's
back.
shady.
Maybe he got a disguise. Who knows?
Hmm.
He's dressed up like a fucking bellhop now.
You'll figure it out.
This massive airship kind of cast a huge shadow over the city, which kind of brings a hush over it a little bit as everyone looks up and sees this insanely unusual sight, something that many of these people have never seen once in their lifetime.
We're going to die.
No, nobody's freaking out and panicking. Nobody's panicking.
Right.
That's right.
The moment.
The sun just got blocked out. It's the end times.
They never let Big Lizard ride on one of those.
It floats over the city and slowly starts to descend towards the dock that you are all positioned at, with a few other guardsmen awaiting for the arrival of this man. In addition, you notice that a few, basically pallets worth of crates labeled for this ale that this man is here to purchase are already ready to be loaded up, ready to go. The airship
Nice and prepared.
continues to descend, and then just kind of like a regular ship, positions itself next to the boat dock. And you hear the propellers and the engines start to wind down a bit as it settles. A crew disembarks, starts tying it up, making sure it ain't going nowhere. And two huge, blue, kind of half lizard, half dragon, you can't exactly pick out, specifically what they are, armored individuals step off of the ship and scout the area real quick. They just take a quick look around, kind of body blocking the main door. Both of them are bigger than Big Lizard.
Oh. God damn.
These two are fucking huge.
Hey.
Do they hunch over?
They do as they exit, yes. As they exit the blimp. You notice, in fact, as well, the blimp kind of buckles a bit as they step off, as if a lot of weight was just released from it.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Is there any labeling on the ship they came off of that we can see?
No, it's very generic. It's very fancy, very high quality. This whole ship is probably more expensive than the entire city of Aubrey altogether. Minus the Gilded Coast itself, which was personally funded by this guy.
Oh, is it his airship?
Okay.
I thought you were saying it was a different ship. My bad.
No. Yeah, it's still his airship. Yeah, it's the airship that is flown in and landed, and everyone's getting off of it and setting it up. After a few more moments, a sort of younger man, a gentle-looking individual, steps off of the ship behind the two guards, gives them a little pat on the back, and they begin guiding him up the dock towards you and the other local guards.
I give him a big wave.
He gives you a smile and waves back.
Yay!
My eyes are following.
He's not racist. Let's go.
The paw.
Fog. God damn it.
Big Lizard wonders if they might want to spar later.
So he's kind of trailing behind these two massive guards. They walk up. One of them looks down at the whole group and everyone standing around. All of a sudden, Mayor Catfish kind of pushes past you guys. Oh,
Oh, great.
it's so good to... And he reaches out, like, to shake the noble's hand, and one of the guards just steps in the way.
I thought they were gonna like swat him. Like they
Yeah.
just
They just start beating the fuck out of him. Don't you touch the book!
Like
They,
one of
they
them
just
swipes
spike
his
his
hand.
hand. They just
One of them
spike it like a
swipes his-
basketball.
Like, they swipe him away. It's just like they hit him with their hand, and he just gets fucking launched through the fucking things. To the left.
He gets, like, nail and a board straight through the dock. Bam!
Yeah.
The noble, who is dressed very expensive clothing, but not like, it's not lavish. It's not too much. It's just a simple, like,
nice.
coat, suit, tie. Surprisingly, like, business casual, but you can tell the clothing is very high quality and expensive. The noble kind of shoos away one of his guards. No, it's fine. Mayor Catfish? And Mayor Catfish grips his hand. He's so excited. He's like, Carmine, it's so good to have you back. It's so good to have you in our town again. You don't understand how much this means to me. They shoot the shit for a little bit, talking about the business, and then the mayor turns to face you guys. They're with the Heroic Operations Association. They're probably the best we have for the job. They're going to be taking care of you today. Right, guys?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's us.
Good.
Yeah.
The noble who Mayor Catfish referred to as Carmine gives you all a nod and another little wave. Hello, everybody. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Hi.
Hello.
Pleasure's ours.
You can call me
Greetings.
you can call me Carmine, or if that's a little too informal for you, you can just call me Blutarch.
Hi, Carmi.
Blue
Nice to meet you, Carl.
Carmine
Sweet.
Blutarch, of the Blutarch family.
Pleasure to meet you, Carmine.
Is that why your friends are also blue?
Huh. I never thought about that. What a funny little coincidence that is. Nobody's ever pointed that out to me before.
I give an awful look at Crimmy.
Why?
Like a scowl.
They're blue.
Big Lizard
How's that
face.
my fault?
Big Lizard goes for the full face palm.
No, they're from another family, a family of dragonborn guards from in the Empire. Probably the best money can afford up there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Dragonborn. Interesting.
What kind of protein intake do they give them boys up there?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I mumble it.
Oh, they're not even the biggest ones.
Huh?
Aw.
Larger?
They're all very large. Some of them are over 12 feet tall.
Oh my goodness.
He's like a fourth of it right. or a third, I think. Wait, no.
Creamy fits in
Lizard
their
just
boot.
wants to
Yeah, no,
spar
third. That's
So
right.
they're like twice of me.
What is it next?
Big Lizard's just like thinking of sparring with them now.
Right. Let's shall we head off to the Gilded Coast?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
The guards sort of step in front of him to lead the way as they already know where to go. This is his place, and they begin to you all begin in a pile, begin to walk the streets towards the Gilded Coast.
Does Big Lizard just have the pile of food still in there?
No, I ate all that.
Yeah, that's
Alrighty.
awesome. Oh god.
There was a whole hour. Big Lizard was hungry.
As you walk, a lot of the citizens of Aubrey You're kind of staring in awe because the streets are being parted to let you pass as you walk towards the Gilded Coast.
Wow.
Big dragon dudes are they're Moses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Moses parting the water.
There's a silence throughout the crowds that is constantly around you as you're walking through this. There's like a mix of like disbelief and awe, just looking at this like group of people.
Huh.
I nudge Big Lizard. Is this what you wanted?
It is nice.
While you're walking, you notice two dudes wearing magical seal security armor standing on the side of the road, and one of them kind of starts to point, like, wait a minute, and then the other one just kind of puts his hand down, like, don't. Now's not the time.
I do not make eye contact. I do not make eye contact.
They're like, wait a minute, is it? Nope. We're not accusing people of anything right now.
From you,
my hat down.
resist the urge to stare at them and smile.
So after a short walk, you all make it to the Gilded Coast. Completely unharmed.
Wow.
So now I can cut the harbor music. I need like interior music.
You could do like
Give me
what?
in ambience.
Okay.
Cozy tavern. Well, I don't need like a lot of talking. I don't need like I don't need quiet tavern.
Yeah.
Hey. That's perfect.
That's good.
There we go.
With
Perfect.
an eventual cough.
It's just somebody real loud just
Somebody's in like the bathroom.
Dying.
a toilet flush and somebody walks
Oh,
out and
no,
goes,
no.
woo!
No, somebody's actively blowing up the toilet.
Also, every now and then, someone in the video goes, "Whew, it's quiet here."
Someone drops a plate and just goes, fuck!
One of those like weirdly loud cats.
You just hear somebody snoring 3 rooms down.
You hear a plate break in the background.
Someone falls down the stairs.
Oh my God.
That would be really funny.
Ugh.
Fucking 1 hour of silence interrupted by a guy occasionally falling downstairs.
Jesus.
Bro's having a bad day.
Someone goes, and then gets shushed loudly.
Jesus.
Someone's phone goes off.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, they said
Alright.
no magic communicators. What are you doing?
So, the whole crew, the whole shebang, arrives at the Gilded Coast, a place you've been before, where it's a very, very lax environment today. Carmine is going to be spending a lot of his day here today, so food and drink had been laid out in the kitchen area, things of that nature. It is basically just set aside for him and you guys.
How like big is this inn, by the way? I can't remember.
Pretty large. While there is 2 stories, I didn't draw them. There's a good amount of sizable rooms. The outdoor area with the fountain and the statues, which is where you dumped Boston earlier. And the big rentable ballroom space.
Lovely.
Can I slip away and just try to find him?
I'll try to find Boston.
Yeah, not like call him out or anything, but just get eyes on him if
Just-
possible.
Just see if you can notice him.
Just
Yeah.
make sure.
Alright, yeah, give me a...
Would I stealth for this?
I was thinking that, yeah. Using your knowledge of stealth. Give me stealth. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be a 9 with 1 raise. All right. You do some scouting up and down the halls around the ballroom area, and such, and eventually you locate him, stashed in a corner, hiding in a potted plant. When you realize, you just see the whites of his eyes just like bulging out of his head, staring at you through the plant leaves.
I give him a look of disapproval because of how stupid that is as a spot to hide.
Surprisingly, he is hidden very well.
I'm like the only person that would have found him, aren't I?
Yeah, probably. You or somebody else actively searching for him that knew he was here.
But the
I just,
his cover.
I just like rub my eyebrows in anguish.
Careful, he
might jump out
and yell spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
What?
It's a reference.
What does this mean? What does any of this mean?
So what's up, Kirby?
Yeah, I after I finish rubbing my eyebrows in anguish, I look at him and like make a mouth zipped hand sign.
He sticks his hand out of the fucking plate and gives you a thumbs up.
Just imagine the comically large AOK.
I don't know how to feel about this guy. I just walk back.
The guards are no longer breathing down Carmine's neck, and he's just standing in the kind of kitchen dining area, picking away at some of the foods that have been laid out for him.
I need an edit of that brief few seconds where you said the guards are no longer breathing, and it just cuts to it's black and white sad song.
No.
They died. They
It's
mysteriously
just them in the
died.
fucking pose.
They
Just
forgot
them
to
in the death
breathe because they
pose.
were too busy guarding.
And we looked away from the other guards for a second, and they all died.
Gas
They
attack.
forgot to put holes in their box.
Their lack of presence.
Yeah, Carmine's just picking away at some of the foods that have been laid out for him.
Okay. And it looks safe in here so far?
Yeah, it looks pretty safe. Really, the only people in the building are specifically Gilded Coast staff, and not even all of them right now.
Emil has been keeping her distance. If there's more than one table right now, she is at a different table.
Okay. He's kind of going from
Is it
table.
because-
He's kind of going from table to table right now, seeing what they've
Why are
laid
you
out.
doing that?
Emil just bounces to a different table every time.
Yeah.
Like, oh
You
shit, he's
cannot
coming
be
over
at the
here.
You cannot be at the same table.
Yeah.
He's not really
I feel
sitting
you.
down. He's standing at the tables. At one point, he kind of picks apart what looks to be some sort of like elaborate pastry, and he just goes, "They never seem to get this right, no matter where I go."
Am I able to walk up and ask what kind of pastry it is?
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Carmine, what pastry is the one you seem to be concerned about, I should say?
It's just a simple cheesecake, but it's like
My ears are up.
it seems like everywhere I go when I ask for it outside of the Empire, they put a lot of actual cheese just in a normal cake.
Hmm.
I walk up because I'm curious.
It's just that's not how you do that. That's not how you make it.
Cheese?
Yes, well, normally a cheesecake is similar to the baking styles of a traditional cake, but it utilizes like a creamier cheese, and you make the cheesy part of it a bit differently, but they're just baking cake with typical farm cheese in it.
Oh.
It's just, it's not
That
exactly.
sound very tasty.
It's not exactly.
See,
It's
next-
not exactly right. I really need to stop asking for it. I mean, I don't even really ask
you-
for anything. They insist I give them a list of things I would like to eat, and when I tell them, "Oh, just give me your local delicacies," they tell me absolutely not.
Mm.
Hermes death
Oh.
gripping their thighs at the thought of 2 different kinds of cheesecake.
It could be because of your status. I hate to say it, but they
Yeah,
just assume.
that's probably very much it. They think I'm going to like wipe their town off the map or something if I'm not pleased.
Has that happened before? With like somebody else?
Oh, I've wiped a few towns off the map before.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. You really think I would do?
I'm gonna get a
No.
little pale. I'm gonna get a lighter shade of orange.
The lights in my eyes just go dark.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't do something like that. That's ridiculous.
Okay, back to orange.
Have other Scarlet peoples done that?
There's been a few who have attempted. While they haven't been able to, while they haven't wiped towns completely off of the map, they have. A few have overthrown and completely reestablished new governments. I'm not.
Mm.
I try not to allow those people to represent me.
Not understandingly.
My dogs are tweaking. I gotta let them out. Hit the bricks.
The
Talk about
dogs,
something
it's
funny
time
while
for
I'm
me
gone.
to
And then the clowns come in.
No, that's not yet. That's a few episodes from now.
Oh, and then
we gotta wait for the clowns.
the acrobats come in.
No, that's still a circus. We're gonna be
Hold
fighting a
on.
circus. We can't
And
do
then-
the circus right now.
And then the stand-up comedians come in. Hey,
Oh
everybody.
God.
No.
So
I don't want these.
Somehow that's worse.
so I was
They're bad.
I was at the Gilded Whatever the other day.
Oh. I'm loaded with tomatoes.
And my wife says, she says, "Why are you at the Gilded Whatever? You don't even know what it's called." And I said, "I know what it's called. I just don't remember."
Tomatoes are being fired.
Okay. So my shoulder blades were killing me. And it turns out you're not supposed to keep your swords there.
Wait, that's kind of funny.
Mm. I put the tomato down.
That's pretty good. It's pretty funny. You got me.
I'm still trying to think of a cheesecake with regular cheese, and it's the thought of the visual in my mind is funny.
It's actually funny that you say that because my family has made that mistake before while making cheesecake. It's bad.
You just use the regular cheese.
It's just bad. There is no good. There is no pro to this. It is just bad.
I mean, Cremy would probably like it.
Remy likes cheese.
If anyone tunes back into the comedian, he goes, and that's when the rich guy, he got the home run because he was working with the Scarlet Empire.
Who put you on stage?
Echo's just gonna walk up to kindly escort you off the stage.
No, you can't do that. He's
The
not.
really big long cane with the hook at the end of it reaches onto the stage and rips him off.
Was this something I said? Phew.
Max is gonna
Load 'em
watch
up
this
and
back and
rocket.
laugh.
Creamy sees the real cheesecake and regular cheesecake. Oh, we should 2 cakes.
It's just 2 cakes to Grimmy.
Cremy knows what a cake is?
Probably not.
About to blow her mind.
Creamy knows cheese.
Cheese, but not cake.
I feel like Big Lizard was probably like, yeah, because Big Lizard wants to eat all the fancy food, and every time Big Lizard goes anywhere, they just give her buckets of whatever meat they had left over.
Only protein, no sweets.
I just imagine Big Lizard having like the fanciest steak ever, cuts into it, but it's like way like more tender than what Big Lizard's used to, so it goes right through the meat through the plate.
Big Lizard cuts into it and it's well done. Big Lizard just goes to the kitchen and you hear all kinds of loud smashing sounds.
Violence.
Well done steak is a crime.
It counts the same as if you were to taunt Big Lizard.
Oh god. Provoked into the kitchen.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What have I
You
missed?
missed
The
Buffy giving it-
entertainment.
It was pretty funny.
What happened? What happened while I was gone?
There was a stand-up comedian.
There was a stand-up comedian. All of a sudden, they were pelted by tomatoes and were kindly escorted off by Echo.
And then there was minor lore of Big Lizard being sad that nobody ever gives Big Lizard fancy food.
No.
Crummy's literally never seen anything in this place probably right now.
That's a pretty accurate description, actually.
Crummy has very like Crummy's ate like normal people food. Crummy has probably not seen as a damn rich person food ever.
I just assumed Crimmy ate like scraps and dog food and stuff.
Crummy, okay, just because Crummy can eat that doesn't mean Crummy wants to eat that.
So, I think the last thing he was saying was how he was not happy with a few nobles that have left the Empire have completely re-established governments in towns they weren't happy with.
Hmm. Big Lizard's heard tales about some of them.
They're characters. I don't know what their problem is. I love leaving the Empire. I love it out here. That's not to say the inside of the Empire is a drag by any means, but this is such a completely different experience.
I imagine it'd be quite a change from outside the walls.
Quite a
Nice
change
change.
indeed. Absolutely. In there, everything's a bit more compact. There's a ton to do, but everything's a bit more compact. Everyone is a bit more stuck up. There's a good amount of people who love their fun in there, but just, when everyone's rich and powerful all in the same place. A lot of egos.
Yeah, I know about it.
But it has its upsides. I do love it inside the Empire, or else I wouldn't go back.
Everyone needs their steps away from home sometimes. So.
That is true. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from Desolate.
The port town. Can't say I've ever been.
It's a nice place. Bit more of the workers' variety, but it's a quaint place.
Alright. How about everyone else?
I am from Agafall. Originally from Mesha, but I am from Agafall.
I heard it was a beautiful place.
Very, very bright.
How about you three?
Big Lizard is from Glory Scald.
You're from Glory Scald?
Yeah, the Big Lizard knows lots of the big shots go there to watch the shows.
My favorite sport is played in Glory Scald.
Oh, which sport would that be? Go on, think of one. Come on.
I know, I already know what it is. I'm just laughing at my joke before I even say it.
Oh my god.
Way to fucking word it.
My favorite sport, why it's field tournament style, up and down on the ground. No, I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
Amazing.
Oh no.
I love free-for-all big ball, of course.
Interesting choice, but okay. Big Lizard supposes everybody has their own tastes.
You don't like free-for-all big ball?
It's not for Big Lizard.
It's free for all big
What?
ball.
Free-for-all big ball? Well, it's a sport where a bunch of combatants on 2 teams attempt to get this massive, boulder-esque ball into the opposing team's goal.
Okay.
But there's all sorts
I'm
of
just-
various crazy rules and obstacles. It's so much fun to watch.
I'm just picturing Rocket League, but with like ogres.
Do they hit each
It's pretty
other?
close.
We have something similar like that in Ega as well.
It's a sport in Glory Fall. Glory's Gold. Of course they hit each other.
Of course
Good.
they hit each other.
But
What sport do you partake in back at Glory Scald?
The glorious combat sport of wrestling.
You're one of the wrestlers? No, I've always wanted to get into that. I've seen a fair few handful of matches.
Oh, maybe you've seen one of Big Lizard's matches then.
He kind of leans back and scratches his chin a bit. Now that you mention it, I may have seen you in one of the matches I've seen. Yes, now I remember. You were facing this one fellow. Oh, he was a blast. What was he? He was a crab.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
At least you've seen a Big Lizard match then.
Yes, no, the crab, he got you in both of his pincers and lifted you up above his head. Oh, that was... I think that was one of the moments that really, started to pull me into it. What was it that he hit you with again? After he held you up and then he did some sort of move. He yelled out the name before he did it.
Shit, I have to come up with a wrestling finisher for this crab.
Either you or me.
Let's see who can get one first then.
It's got to be a crab pun.
The crab whammer.
The what?
Good job, Buffy.
You say the crab whammer? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what Buffy just typed in the chat.
Crab whammer.
Amazing.
Yes, it was. He had you up above his head, and then he did like a flipping front flip slam. He calls it the crab whammer.
I do like crab whammer. I was gonna go with crustacean comet, but that works too.
And then he climbed up on the top rope.
Oh my god.
And he did, what did he, the crustacean comet, this big diving attack he did.
Yes, Big Lizard knows not very many crustaceans get up on the top rope. That crab is a very strong wrestler.
These are clearly struggle at sing.
Well, when I get back to
She's
the...
taking like
What's up?
she's taking like damage as she says this, and it's so funny.
Like crushing a piece of the table.
She got grip marks on the table.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for you once I get back to the Empire. It's incredible. Now, how about the other two of you? Where are you from?
Wretch.
Oh. How is it there?
There's nothing worthy of note.
There's got to be something there you like.
Mom.
Do you have a good relationship with
There's
your
always
mom?
family.
Mom's cool.
That's good.
It's arguably the poorest place in the country. or continent or whatever.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. Just
And
don't go there. It's probably a bad idea.
isn't have much to say in response to that one. And how about you? Any points to Emil?
Emil wonders if he has no idea really where she's from. From Tessetsia.
His eyebrows kind of go up a little bit at the mention. He looks like he's thinking real hard for a second, like some sort of like something's coming to mind at mention of that. Tessetsia.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should go.
No. It's I'm if it's a sensitive topic, I'm sorry. There was just the name something about the name just like strung a memory with me. Something somebody told me a while ago. I won't pry further. Thank you for the answers you have provided so far, though. Even if they were uncomfortable to say, thank you for still giving me them. And he kind of looks down, reaches into his jacket, and he opens up a little pocket watch. I wonder how long it will take them to load up the delivery this time. I made sure the cargo hold was wide open for them, so it shouldn't take them as long.
Does it usually take them a little while?
A few hours. We usually get a refuel as well, grab some food for the trip back. I always want to just take a trip around the town while we're here, but my family tells the guards here that I'm not allowed to leave the the inn.
I mean, we're your bodyguards today. We could probably pull some strings.
Would that be safe?
He gets kind of into like whisper range of Adelaide. I think you could sneak me out of here, just for 30 minutes. I want to see a few things around town.
Yeah, I think we could. I think we could manage to keep this guy safe.
If you say so.
Can I peek over to the bush?
What about the guards, though?
Kirby, you peek over at the bush. You see the tiny glint of the lens kind of poking through the leaves. Somehow nobody else seems to notice.
I love this guy.
Can I like somehow like hand signal to him to say, are we all good? Did he get what he needed?
He kind of like, does Kirby know like Morse code?
No.
Okay, well he's cupping his hand over the lens to flash something at you in really fast Morse code.
Kirby just takes this and all good.
that was at least 3 sentences worth of stuff he sent you, by the way.
Oh no!
Kirby takes it as an all good.
When you say that to yourself, he's still not done.
Oh my god.
Smooth.
Probably means okay.
We should really get Crummy a better education.
Eventually.
You could try and teach her some things.
Eventually.
She's fine.
He looks at Carmine kind of looks at Big Lizard, gives her the elevator eyes, not in a weird way, and kind of gets to whisper range of her. Can you clear the wall in the back?
You mean like going over the wall? You don't want to go over the wall?
Yeah. You think you can get me over the wall?
Big Lizard can just climb over that, and you could just ride on Big Lizard's back. It's fine.
All right, meet me back there in 1 minute. He motions to his 2 huge guards. Gentlemen, I'm going to go freshen up a bit. Probably enjoy a nice long bath and a very respectable bathroom break. Change it to something a little more comfortable, as I suspect this load is going to take a little bit. If you would like to stand guard at the door as per usual, one of them, just like a bull, just kind of huffs at his nose. And they follow him kind of deeper into the hallways where all the rooms are.
I don't want to be talked to.
You think one of them might take me up on a sparring match?
Maybe later.
Yeah, after the mission, before they leave.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, we should
Might happen.
We should probably get back there to the wall. Do
Let's
a
go.
perimeter check.
Yeah, let's. Let's.
You all scurry to the back area, and you notice he's kind of poorly hidden behind one of the statues. He chose one of the rooms to slip into that have back area access, and he just snuck out through the back door. The 2 guards are standing firmly in front of the main door to the room, not like as if they have forgotten that there is a back door with outdoor access. Ah, there you are. All right, quick, before they notice I'm gone. He like jumps up onto Big Lizard's back and latches on like a fucking koala.
Okay, wasn't ready for that, but okay.
Koala hug?
We go then.
Alright,
I'm hoping everybody else can make it over the wall in their own way.
Oh, they-
Curry's fine.
They can go out and leave through the
help?
front door too. I think Echo's the only one that needs help. Actually, hold on.
I could
Guys.
probably help Echo. Alright, hang on. Let's
Build a ladder.
You just crank a 90 real quick, build a ramp up and over it.
Oh my god.
We should get you like some rope or something.
Oh,
You think in my big ass bag there'd be some rope? I
Yeah,
can
you
never
could-
seem to find what I want.
You can, through
Maybe
assistance
Curry
from
should start
others,
carrying rope.
you all managed to get up and over the wall.
Just carry Echo over also.
I think of the Justice League scene where everyone flies away, but someone has to carry Batman.
yeah, that's basically.
Can it be more vehicular? The fucking Green Lantern putting him in a safety bubble. It's emasculating.
It's all
Me
right.
trying to hoist
Big Lizard will
Echo.
carry Echo.
Alright, Carmine, after he hops off, kind of dusts off Big Lizard's back for. Alright, we've got a little bit. Show me the most exciting thing you know of in town.
Uh,
We should definitely not go near the HOA building.
we could probably start at like Main Street, the main area.
Main Street, maybe go by the center fountain.
Oh yes, the fountain is lovely. The fountain is quite a nice landmark.
Big Lizard was thinking maybe take. I forgot the guy's name.
Carmine?
I was gonna use the last name.
Oh, Plutarch?
Yeah,
Plutarch. Yeah, maybe Plutarch would like to see one of the commoners' taverns.
I've never seen, a rowdy packed tavern before.
As
We
long
should
as
be extra careful about that.
as long as we're basically surrounding him.
Yeah, we could do that.
He could have a look.
Yeah, let's
On all
go.
sides.
Are you
From
okay
us.
with like a 5% chance of your clothes getting messed up?
I'm fine. I'd be fine with a 10% chance.
Well, let's check out one of the nicer taverns for a few minutes then.
Is he wearing his regular outfit or like
He is dressed down. He doesn't look like he's come equipped with any like super commoner clothes, but he's dressed down a little bit. He's removed the jacket and the tie. Now he's just got like a button up in his nice pants.
Oh, I see.
You look like
Alright.
you did it.
Pass for like one of the mayor's buddies.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fine.
Mhm.
kind of like mayor tier dress. The mayor's a tiny bit sloppy, like on ironed clothing and stuff, but
Mhm.
kind of more put together than the mayor, but kind of same tier clothes.
I'm sure it's fine, and Big Lizard would prefer to have walls nearby in case there is anyone looking for our friend here.
Yes, let's go. I'm so very excited.
Ah, wait.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Echo,
Yes.
give this man a hat.
I reach down and I hand him my second hat that I've cleaned up.
Oh, incognito, like a disguise. I love it. And he puts on the hat.
That's obvious that way.
True.
Good thinking, Cremmy.
True.
I'm good at sneaky.
All right, let's go. We don't have very much time.
All right.
Okay, let's go to the
Alright,
tavern then.
So, do you want to go to a nicer tavern? You said, or do you want to go to like
Yeah,
Much nicer.
the
a
equivalent? So,
decent tavern. I'd rather not risk getting this man stabbed.
Yeah.
so you don't want to go to the
Somewhere
equivalent?
like
So we'll say 3 tiers. We got like restaurant, sports bar, and biker bar.
Sports
Um,
bar.
Sports
I
bar.
think sports bar would be the kind of
Yeah.
vibe this man wants.
we'll do sports.
I feel like we took him to the biker equivalent. He would I don't think
Yeah.
he'd make it out.
We would immediately fail the mission.
All right, you head on to one of the. Fuck, I didn't come up with any tavern names today.
Well, time to do
Tavern!
How fancy was the tavern from the first episode?
As we walk over, we can think it over.
Oh, the Clutch and Kitten.
Yeah. How fancy was that one?
The Clutch and Kitten is kind of a dump.
Aww.
Hence,
Okay.
hence how the basement space was being used by a group called the Lost Marbles.
I was hoping it was like a decent one and they just were oblivious that there was a bunch of weirdos in their
I
basement.
mean, it's all right, but I mean, it's just poor. It's like a poor place. It's not like a biker bar where people are getting stabbed constantly. It's just not very nice inside,
Okay, we won't go to that one then.
and also not insanely popular.
How about? Wait, what was the sport that you named earlier called?
Free for all big ball.
How about the free for all big ball, like something based off of that, and then like a sporting equipment.
Lavern's Tavern.
Big Balls Tavern?
That's the one that I'm trying to not use.
Lavern's
Bignie's
Tavern.
Big Ball and Bar.
No, big ball's jockstrap. How about that?
Oh, here we go. These names are funny as fuck. I got it. You take him to the Naughty Clam.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh
no.
my god.
What are
Alright,
we
yeah,
doing?
this could work. Big Lizard doesn't really know what passes for like good names around like here.
The Naughty Clam is very, very busy around this time of day. There's a lot of people heading in and out. There's even people drinking on the outside.
Is it just Hooters?
No, it's not just Hooters. It's not just Hooters.
You're
It
right.
could
it's
be.
like Boy Hooters.
I
This is a
feel like
semi-
it's just
femboy
Hooters.
Hooters.
Oh,
I feel
What? This
Yeah,
is a
like,
semi-reputable establishment, right?
Yes, this is
Go ahead, babe.
this is a semi-reputable establishment. It is not.
Go ahead.
It's not Hooters.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
What?
Just-
What? What do you mean? Go
I just
ahead.
wanted to make sure. I
that a
wanted to
scene
make
for
sure it
us?
wasn't Hooters.
It's not Hooters.
I gotta know.
It's
Blizzard's curious what the problem with Hooters is.
it's just a rowdy it's just a very rowdy place where they play a peculiar kind of like they play a very peculiar bar sport in the specific tavern. In fact, they do leagues on the weekends.
Oh no, they're sports nerds.
No, not like leagues as in like they're doing like fantasy. No, they actually play like a goofy little like in taverns like game in here.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
They're actually a few people are playing it now. Basically, there's like a plank of wood and there's a hole cut in it.
Oh no.
And there's two of them.
Oh,
And there's two of them.
Dude, they throw a oddly shaped little
They throw a little,
sack
yeah, they
filled
throw
with
they throw a little sack of rice and try to get it in the hole.
Is this cornhole?
Yeah.
No,
Oh
it's not
my
cornhole.
goodness.
It's
My
rice
favorite
hole.
sport. I'm
Rice
amazing at
sacking.
cornhole.
It's
Yeah,
rice
yeah.
sacking.
How
Oh,
much have you
yes.
lost in a game of rice sack?
They're
Oh
play-
my
so
God.
today at the Naughty Clam, there's a group partaking in a good amount of rounds of rice sacking.
Oh,
Looks like fun. I love this sport.
I need the packed tavern now. Crowded tavern. Here we go.
Does Carmi want to try that? And I point at the rice sacking game.
Yeah. What's next? Horseshoes? Don't be ridiculous.
You're being so
Please.
mean right now.
No, they're playing unicorn
Horseshoe?
slippers.
Okay.
Horseshoes.
No, I have
Horseshoes.
slippers.
I thought you were gonna say close his door with
I was gonna
horseshoes equipment.
I was gonna say like Griffin goalies.
What's next? Blanks and stepping stools?
Nah, they're playing darts. No.
Tarts.
Yeah.
They're playing pin missiles.
So he seems Carbine seems insanely pleased to be in this crowded environment. People are like shouting in a good way, having great drinks, and yeah, he does notice the group kind of off to the side in this specified area, partaking in rice sacking, and he goes, "What's that? What is that?
Bro
It's rice
literally
sacking.
got sparkles in his eyes.
Rice sacking?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen something like this before. What's the objective?"
You get the rice sack into the hole in the board, and you get points for it. As close as you can, at least, if you can't get it in there.
What fun! I want to participate.
It's one of my favorite sports. Okay, well, what do we do about that?
Is
You
there
can
a
ask
ref
for it.
nearby?
You can ask for a turn.
See if they'll
Well,
let our buddy take a turn before he has to go on his trip.
oh, yeah, but we need to, like, make sure he doesn't wander off too far because,
Just hold his hand.
Okay.
We can guide him.
So you guide him over to the rice sacking area. Yeah, well, there's a group of like 6 guys, yeah, 3 on either side, playing around out.
We ask for a turn after.
Yeah, it's about time we got stopped. Jordan's got to get home, and Ricky here is already down 20 pieces. God, I wouldn't be down 20 pieces. I'm telling you, the sack is light. It's not enough rice in the sack. Yeah, whatever you say, Price. All right, come on, let's get out of here. You lost anyways.
Typical sabotage.
Then the 6 of them meander off. Oh, okay. And Carmine goes to the board really excitedly and picks up one of the sacks.
All right. So you want to stand about this far back, and I like pull him just like very slightly.
Okay.
You want to line it up,
Mm-hmm.
and you want to just underhand toss it.
All right.
Try to get as close as you can to the hole
Okay.
when you toss it.
All right. It doesn't even reach the board.
Oh, maybe a little harder next time.
Can I try again?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It lands a little bit past the board. A few of the spectators are laughing at him.
Okay.
Hey, not everyone's good on their first toss.
I'm glaring at the spectators.
It doesn't look like this guy's gonna be good on his 50th either. This whole table starts laughing.
I give them all the death stare.
Don't worry about them. People always talk up when people mess up. You'll get on. You'll get on your next one.
There's
It's
a
actually my
reason
least
they're
favorite.
sitting down over there and they're not playing themselves.
It's actually my least favorite part of the sport is all the all the trash talking.
I walk over and I hand him back his rice sack.
I think I need to
I
be
give
more immersed to be able to do this properly. I need a drink. Just one drink.
I mean,
What hint am I?
He notices a waitress carrying a tray of drinks. He goes, "Excuse me, waitress. I'll have what they're having." All right, and she continues delivering the drinks. And then just a minute later, she comes back with a big glass for him.
Ooh. I'm kind of like
That's a
I'm
lot
kinda like
clear,
run-
Jack.
I'm kind of like running my fingers up and like measuring how much it is, and I'm looking at it worriedly, and I'm looking down at him.
It looks like a faint red mixture, and the foam at the top is like kind of sparkling a bit.
Smells good though, at least. I can say
It does smell good. You know what else? You know what else the smell does? The smell hurts.
Oh.
you good over there?
That's strong.
Somebody else familiar with the toxic substances?
Should we? I mean, I'm
I
sort of-
wouldn't trust this cup.
I'm sort of familiar. I'll tell you what. I'll taste it first.
Okay. You want to
It'll
take
be
a
fine.
You want to take a swig of this?
Yeah, I'll take a.
All right. This drink is really fucking spicy.
Ooh, okay.
Like really spicy.
Okay.
You identify this as a common tavern challenge known in the kind of on the West Coast, known as the Gilgamesh's Kiss.
Oh goodness, that's a kiss, all right. Oh, Lord, mercy. All right.
Ludark, how's your spice tolerance, perhaps?
Is Adelaide still holding the drink?
Yeah, I'm just kind of holding. I'm like looking at it. I'm like looking at him and kind of like squinting my eyes. I'm like,
It's fine, I think. I've enjoyed a wide array of spices, expensive and not. I think I can tolerate many a spice.
just a sip to start,
All right,
because it's a lot.
just a sip.
It's a lot.
And
Here.
he takes the glass with two hands and he just. Oh, oh my.
Ooh.
Ooh. And he looks over at the group that had received the tray of these earlier, and he notices they're all kind of like chugging them down and like coughing up a storm and patting each other on the back. One of them's fanning his mouth, and he looks down at the mug, and you see like a weird sparkle in his eye.
Oh no!
He starts to chug it.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Oh, come on!
As he's
Mississippi Queen.
as he's drinking, he's choking on it as he's drinking it. This gold.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
Let's go.
All right, Carmine. That's good. That's good.
He stops with like a quarter of it left. Ooh.
I just gently like pat him on the back. Are you good?
Do you drink this every day?
Not every day. It's
No,
like a
I-
specialty.
It's rare. It's a very
Ooh.
special moderation thing. You know, you shouldn't just go and have this every
Wait.
day.
Does Echo drink?
I can have fluids, you know.
Oh.
Oh.
Fancy.
All right, I'm in it. I'm there, and he picks up the rice sack. I'm good,
Uh-oh.
and he throws it
Hey.
overhand at the board, and it's swished right in.
Oh,
Hey.
Good job.
He goes, "Whoa, I did it! Yes!" And he throws his arms up, and he bumps into a man behind him.
Uh-oh.
And a silence falls over the tavern. This guy slowly turns around with a mug still pressed to his lips, but the foam is all over his face now.
Concrete turning so
And he
no.
slowly lowers it. He's
guys.
got huge bushy eyebrows, a huge beard and mustache. You can't even see facial features outside of a nose.
Oh no,
I'm just gonna immediately try to pull Ludark away and be in between the two.
I'm holding my head in disbelief right now, and I'm also trying to help Echo.
Pardon me. You spilled my drink.
I didn't mean to. It's really an accident. People bump into each other all the time, you know.
Could get you another one.
You're gonna pay.
How much?
In like coin or
He kind of reaches up and just kind of pulls Echo's hat off.
Oh.
And then slowly pours his drink over Echo's head, the rest of what remains.
Oh.
And then sets the hat back down on the top of Echo's head.
Oh,
Just roll with it.
Now
Thanks
we're
for the
even.
drink.
oh.
Tastes pretty good.
I look at Echo in disbelief. My eyes are bulging out of my head.
Ugh.
You have a nice day now.
I will. Thank you. And then everything kind of goes back to normal as he walks off.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that could have been worse.
My eyes are bulging out of my head, and I look at Plutarch.
What just happened?
You did, the
Are
guy.
you going to let him disrespect you like that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've been treated
yeah.
worse.
Probably.
That's not. You don't deserve that. That's not cool.
Oh, no,
Hey.
no.
I rather it happen to me than you.
No. We need to say something.
No,
No,
That's
no,
not.
no,
That's
no.
not okay.
That's how you
Alright.
start a bar fight.
A bar fight.
Oh,
Those are usually not what people
yeah.
bad for the establishment at all.
Mm-hmm. Very disrespectful.
Imagine every table and pillar potentially damaged.
His
a lot of
eyes are
shattered
growing
walls,
wider with childish glee as you explain this to him.
Very
People
disrespectful.
ending up in the clinic. The establishment being closed for a couple of days due to repair cost.
There's more negatives than positive. There's more negatives than.
But
Any
most of the
possible
negatives appear to be mostly financial.
It's not worth it.
It's ruins the reputation of the
Not to
establishment.
mention-
potentially.
Not to mention how would the people feel if you came back potentially injured.
True.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Am I rolling it?
Yeah, I'll give you the finish. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody who just said something to him, roll a persuasion check.
Please, thank you.
Everyone trying to talk him out of this.
Oh man.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Okay. We got a raise.
Oh,
Okay.
alright. Hang on.
We gotta see
let
what
me
else we
roll as
get.
well.
So that's a crit fail. We got an
Hey,
11 with a
Elaine,
raise.
crit failed.
Who else we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? You're so fucking lucky that I said everybody and not just you. That's another raise. Okay.
Very.
Anyone else say
Big
anything?
Lizard, stay quiet. Big Lizard has no problems with a bar fight.
If
Yeah,
it
we
was
know you don't.
if it was just me, it would have been you gotta stand up for
He
me.
immediately smashes the glass over the guy's head.
Oh my god.
This gif is echoes crit failure there.
Actually, we've met once before. What?
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 Oh,
He takes a step forward when Echo talks to him, and then Adelaide and Kribby are able to talk him back, thankfully.
it's because we're so pretty.
If one of you had not gotten a raise, a fight would have started.
Yeah, I know. That's really, really scary.
Barely got out. Barely. Now that I get a critical failure, I'm back.
Pretty ladies persuading a little fella not to get
This robot
slammed.
cannot persuade.
Okay, everybody, you've had your fun. Maybe we should return now.
Might be for the best.
Oh, okay.
There's always next time.
Next time you might be able to stay for long.
There is always next time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get back.
Before we walk out, I go and I scoop up one of the rice bags and launch it into the hole.
Launch it into the what? Oh, the hole?
Yeah.
Make a shooting roll for me.
Yeah, okay.
I swear to God.
It's getting really
What have you done?
What do you mean? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, it hits the board when it slides and goes in.
Yeah, winner. That's
Alright.
how they do it in Agafall.
And then everyone returns. You all leave and then return to the Gilded Coast. The guards none the wiser.
Wonderful. Okay.
After you get back over the wall. That was probably the most exhilarating visit I've had here yet.
Really?
Yes, they don't let me do anything here. This is I had the Gilded Coast built just so I could spend more time here, and I wasn't sitting in my airship all day.
I'm glad we can make your stay more enjoyable.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm going to be talking about this back in the Empire for weeks, maybe months. I may be back sooner than anticipated, just for a pleasure cruise.
Well, that's good.
We'd love to see you again.
Can you bring that cheesecake thing if you come back?
I will bring you the biggest and nicest cheesecake I could get my hands on.
Kermit, we don't even know if we're
From-
gonna be married still.
Grimmy's eyes are just fucking sparkling. Bro said the right words.
Right then, I think it's I think we might be getting into meeting time soon. About now, they should head here to tell me about the status of the load, and then ask if I'm ready to go.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get changed. Meet me in the ballroom.
All
You
right.
got it.
So he scurries back into the room, changes back into his nicer clothes, and then all of you meet together in the ballroom of the Gilded Coast, where a few people are assembled.
Oh, wow.
Nothing. The ballroom is not really set up for any sort of festivity. It's just a general meeting place, so a lot of people can collect and get their business in order.
It is just large. There's just a lot of space. Like, it's overwhelming.
No, it is. It is a very large room.
I like to imagine I'm just standing around with stained clothes.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah.
I never seem to have a clean slate, don't I?
No,
You think
unfortunately.
we could find a wizard that could enchant your clothes to just not get dirty?
That'd be so good.
That
That's a
would be.
worthy investment.
Guess we can look into it.
Maybe
We'll
Ron
find you
knows
a wizard.
something.
Just
Keep forgetting that Ron's a real magic man.
just readjusting a couple things real quick.
We'll find you a wizard, Echo. Don't worry.
All
It would
right.
certainly save me some money if I didn't have to keep getting different clothes or washing these specific clothes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you've all gathered in the ballroom, where one of the guards, not one of the ones that were standing post within the Gilded Coast, but one of the ones that you noticed over towards the dock area, after everyone's gathered. All right, the load of ale has officially been docked, accounted for, and placed safely on Plutarch's airship. Now it is at Plutarch's leisure when they are ready to depart. Refueling should only take another hour or so, and then we are clear for the day.
All right.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Very smooth so far, surprisingly.
Yeah, I'd say so. Although I wouldn't, speak too soon.
I wouldn't either.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
What, y'all expect something else?
Oh. No, I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when.
You know, the moment we didn't have a bar fight, I was like,
Yeah, something's gonna.
something might happen.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe.
no.
A parallel universe.
Meanwhile, a sack of 3,000 gold coins is dropped onto the desk of Mayor Catfish. Mayor Catfish is sitting in his chair, stiff as a board, afraid of the robed figure that has just dropped this massive sack of coin on his desk. My time runs exponentially thin, Catfish. I need you to confirm, and I need you to confirm now. Are the 5 people I've described to you at the Gilded Coast?
Oh.
Mayor Catfish kind of digs his fingers into the arms of his chair. I will not be bribed. I will not give you the answers you are seeking. The robed figure responds. Well, then perhaps your life is a much better bargaining chip to deal with.
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh.
In the ballroom,
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
meanwhile, in our universe.
Ah.
the air crackles, keen eyes able to notice a flare of electrical arcs in the air, centered at one point in the room. The pressure drops for a moment. There's a small pull towards the strange spot, before a large explosion outwards like opening a window during a hurricane.
Oh.
The huge magical surge subsides, leaving behind a robed figure. Their shoulders sport a feathered decorative piece, and their face sports a comedy mask.
Oh no.
The guards
This
step
sounds-
forward, causing the robed figure to do no more than raise a single hand against them. In his hand, a simple wand, but oddly shaped. The magical energy radiating off of him is nauseating.
The sound of him teleporting is very familiar to Crimmy, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good entrance.
I would like everyone real quick to also make a notice roll.
Gotcha. Oh
Okay.
no. Oh god. Help.
Success, success,
Oh.
success.
Jeez.
Oh.
My trait die. is
There's your
not
4
average,
raises that
but
you're never gonna get back.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go.
hyper. You got
Am
hyper aware. You got
You
hyper
know.
aware.
You know, no.
All together, combined knowledge. You have more than enough reason to suspect that this is the same individual that had taken the life of one of the lost marbles.
Oh my god.
You also notice the source of this horrific magical energy is radiating off of an opened pocket watch hanging from his neck.
Huh.
It is currently ticking down the seconds, sort of like a stopwatch. And when he arrives, there's 30 seconds left on his watch.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit. Oh.
Who's going first?
Oh.
I guess Big Lizard is.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Big Lizard is not scared of a magic man. Is it just this guy?
It's just this guy.
Who are all these other people?
These are some of the guards that were hanging around. The 2 blue guys are Carmine's personal guards. The other 3 individuals were guards from inside the Gilded Coast who were just kind of patrolling the halls and the like. It is everyone in this room against the masked figure.
See.
Oh, even that person behind
That?
The person beside
the door.
Yeah,
Oh,
everybody.
you mean way up there?
Everybody that isn't the masked figure is allied duo.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like we should keep Carmine from danger here.
Yeah, we should do that.
Probably get him out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or get him behind something.
These are
What if
these are
we
big
run?
dirty tables, right?
These are tables with tablecloths, yes.
I just meant like they're big and tough tables, right?
Oh, sturdy, you said. I thought you said dirty. Oh yeah, they're pretty sturdy. Pretty sturdy tables.
Okay. We should probably. I'm gonna turn one of these on its side so Mr. Blue Man here can hide behind it.
Blue man.
Okay. Can real quick do that. That is way too big. There you go. You
Give
flip
him a little cover.
the table on its side so you can have cover. I'll even let you shift him into cover. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a bit closer towards our big guards.
You just want to be side by
'Cause
side with him?
Yeah, I'm not ready to attack this guy yet because I don't know what magic stuff he can do.
Okay. That's all for you?
Yep, I'm just braced and ready.
All right. Who else? Give me another player.
How are the tablecloths on these like the long drapey kinds, or are they just the ones that cover the table?
They're the long drapey kinds.
I'm gonna move and hide under the table, like directly above me on the map.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll, please.
Let me double check. That is that.
All right. You slide under there, and you believe that nobody notices. That it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to move
Bap.
up.
Bap, bap, bap.
There.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll get you next, though. One of the guards approaches him. Oh, that's not the correct. That's the layer they're on. One of the guards approaches him. And as they get close, with a flick of his wrist, the masked man blasts him with a blue beam, a quick sweep from toes to head, and the guard's entire front half is completely encased in ice.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Is he alive?
He's not moving.
Oh.
I don't think hiding behind a table is going to do enough.
Oh no.
I'm sure it's fine. Big Lizard thinks these two are just big for show.
You sure about that?
I think we're in danger, Big Lizard.
The guard behind sees an opportunity and runs into attack. And with nothing more than just a simple push, is thrown straight through the wall. With like a big gust of wind, like a big sonic clap.
Ooh.
I don't know about you all. I'm not equipped to handle magic like that.
I don't think I am either. Where's Emil?
Alright, now we can have a player go. As his clock
The
continues to tick
significance of
down.
that clock.
After performing those actions, his clock has ticked down to 24 seconds.
Oh.
Emil, do you think you could teleport Carmine out?
I don't think we've talked too much about the rules. I can just teleport myself, right? I'm not.
That was the it being
it's just
a racial that is a self orb. You could try.
Yeah.
You could give it a try. You feel like it's not impossible. It's just not something you have done before.
And it also it requires my sight. So how far away can I even see in here?
You can see this room, unfortunately. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Is there anything I can notice from the individual we're fighting?
Not yet, but maybe if you got closer. You feel like there's something about him.
Okay.
Something that speaks to you. That you can
We'll
notice.
get cautiously closer, going straight up, about to the next table.
You want to use all 4 of your tiles of movement?
Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3. That'd be one above the table. Is that cool?
Okay.
Right there? Okay. Anything else?
Can I look anything from here or not yet?
Still can't really tell from here.
Okay. I would like to urge the crew to be cautious if that wasn't clear already.
Of course.
Okay, no
I
problem.
mean, I definitely noticed something's up. That's why I don't want to go in.
Yeah.
Letting everyone else fucking...
Someone needs to keep a pair of eyes on Carmine's.
I'm back here with him, besides Echo.
Should we stick by Carmine, do you think, Adelaide?
Honestly, our job, our prerogative was to keep him safe, but this guy looks like he's trying to kill us.
If he could just do what he did to those 2 guards, my only way in is up close.
That's true.
We gotta get Echo a gun.
I need to get me a crossbow or something.
Minigun arm.
I'm literally archery. Hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to go?
I'm not even sure how
I mean, your angle isn't exactly the best right now.
I know, that's what I was thinking as
Big
well.
Lizard can duck. Big Lizard can duck.
That was an ominous little
I mean,
giggle there.
I mean, you're watching Carmine, right?
My eyes are on him. My eyes.
Well, guess I could move up a little closer.
Okay. How many up you think?
Not too many.
How's 2 behind the next table? Clean shot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What you gonna do?
Uh.
Oh jeez, oh jeez.
Maybe. Oh God! But what if? No. I want to fire a warning shot.
Okay, you gonna try to hit him?
I'm not gonna try to hit him. I'm gonna fire a warning shot.
So you're gonna miss on purpose.
I'm gonna miss on purpose.
Okay, so you want to go for just a whiff on a headshot?
Yeah.
Okay, just roll an overshooting roll for me.
Hope I don't fucking. Oh God.
Crit fail, you nail him right in the head.
That's not the plan. Oh, good Jesus fucking Christ. Something bad's gonna come of this. Maybe I should Benny it.
You still have all
As
of
a
them.
failure with a 3, what would you like to do? You have 3 bennies.
Use a Benny.
Okay. Go ahead, give it another.
Oh,
That is another failure with a 3.
That is another failure with a 3. Oh, no.
what does a failure of a warning shot look like?
It's not a warning shot, you just miss.
Okay.
Mm,
Only a warning that we have bad aim.
thanks.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You gonna roll with this one?
Did I not, like... Thought I put something into shooting. What did I do?
You're rolling your d6.
Never mind, I know what I did. Okay,
We good?
I don't know if I want to...
Just to be safe, I would not go all in on all your bennies here.
No, yeah, I know. That's fair
I'd
enough. I'll
say
just let it
save.
pass. I'll just let it pass.
Alright, so you let loose a shot and just miss.
Well,
It doesn't even look like it faces him whatsoever. That he's been fired upon. Anything else you'd like to do?
I think I'm gonna duck behind the table a little bit.
Okay. So that's 2. That was Emil and Adelaide. So the guard standing next to Big Lizard takes a step and swing. Oh, that's not the right layer. Again, takes a step and swings with his. He's got like a halberd. He swings, and this robed figure expertly ducks it. He takes a step backwards, and 3 shots, magical bolts of energy, rifle out of his wand at 3 different targets.
Oh.
Let me just roll the dice on this. I have the toughness pulled up. The big guard gets shot through the chest.
Oh.
Adelaide, you get hit in the arm. You are now shaken and wounded.
Oh no.
Echo, a zinger nearly takes what would be your ear off. You are now shaken.
Jeez. Huh. It's an interesting spread he went for.
So guard, yeah. Let's see. Echo. Shake. Add. Shake. 1 wound. Guard. Shaking with a wound. Alright. Who's next? As his clock continues to tick down, now to 18 seconds.
Is that all of us?
Echo's not gone yet.
I'd like to try and pull the table with Carmine towards one of the exits.
Okay.
Do you have to unshake?
Oh yeah, make your what is it?
You gotta do a spirit roll.
Make your spirit check to unshake. Good call, Buffy.
Oh, you know.
Buffy's so smart.
Oh, yeah.
The spirit with wild, I wish forget.
Yeah, you can unshake as wild.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, you're no longer shaken. Good.
I'd like to try and pull the table with Carmine and try to just slowly pull it towards the left exit.
Make an
Keeping him
athletics roll.
behind it.
Make an athletics roll for me.
Athletics.
Yep. Alright, you're able to basically make it all the way. Also with Carmine's help, he gives you a hand. You're able to kind of roll and shift the table over towards the door, keeping cover the entire time. This happens while, I'd say the shots get rifled off kind of around this time, for sake of positioning of actions. So you would have taken that almost headshot kind of while you're moving this, I'd say. To place actions in chronological order.
Alright.
Alright, anything else you want to do now that you've kind of escorted Carmine to the exit?
How far away is it to get out?
From what you remember about how to get out of here, you just need to go through these doors. The doors to the lobby are right across the hall, and then it's just around the corner to the front exit. That's if you want to go out the front.
It'd probably be the safest route to escort him out. How far would you say is airship?
The airship?
If we can just try and get him out of here.
The airship is a good few blocks away.
Would you? If I use my bike, I might be able to get him there quickly. As long as if we get him out of here, that's our original mission. Keep him safe.
Mm-hmm.
MacGyver the table into the bike.
What the fuck? You quick build a sidecar.
Peculiar.
I don't think I could get that out of here. It's a big table. If it's a table big enough to hide both of us, I don't think I could get that out the doors. That would be funny.
It got in here somehow.
Would Joe be okay if I try to get him out?
Wait, one more time for me.
I was asking if y'all would be okay if I try to escort him out.
Yeah, get him out.
We'll probably be fine. It's our prerogative to keep him safe, so.
I would like to try and escort him out.
Okay.
I'll just be bleeding over here.
So you throw the doors open to the... Let me unveil the entire area. Doors to the lobby, and then a little bit of the cafeteria I'll also show as well. You can. I will let you get him out of the room at the very least.
Okay.
All right. One more player turn. Who wants it?
Can I roll
Everybody's
on
went
shake?
now, right?
That would happen when your turn starts.
All right.
Yeah. But I might start universal
Still
on.
under that table.
Actually, yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll do universal
Pretty
on shakes at
scary.
the start of
What
bad
are
guy
you-
turn. At the end of bad guy turns. Go ahead and
This
unshake
is
for me, dear.
This is the guy that fucking paralyzed Crummy.
I'll allow universal unshakes for the heroes at the end of the bad guy turn because of how I'm rolling it. I'm giving him a bunch of
Alright.
fucking turns. Alright, yeah, you're good. You are
Alright,
good.
Wonderful.
Your
Wonderful.
toughness has restored. Your toughness has been restored. Still wounded though. All right, who's taking it?
Has Emil noticed anything odd about this guy yet?
I think I need to get closer.
You still need to get closer.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Okay.
I can't see without my glasses.
Mama, that's a gun.
I'll take a
Kill
turn, but
you.
like I'm gonna quietly suggest that Emil keep an eye on this man's watch, and I'm gonna try to make an opening.
Okay.
All right, I go on the other side of the table and shove this frozen guy at him.
I love that.
Pretty good.
I hope it. No, that's messed up to say. I hope it shatters to bits.
No.
Oh, that'd be
Not my
fucked
problem. We were
up.
paid to guard the
He's-
big guy, not the guards.
Oh, dude, that's a half That's a half frozen body.
Give me a-
That's
give me a-
gonna be
Give me a
terrifying.
fighting roll.
Fighting.
Give me fighting. I love that.
I probably had a family.
Well, we don't. Is he? He might be able to recover, but if he was like flash frozen, and he's already dead. You know, like I don't know.
5, sick.
I don't know.
All right. Oops. That's the right layer. All right. With like a body check and a shove, this the half frozen guard slides at him. He attempts to stop it, and it seems to start falling onto him. In that instance, it almost looks like the half frozen body crushes him. But you hear a strangely familiar sound,
Oh.
and he
What kind of
spontaneously appears on the table next to Adelaide and Big Lizard.
Oh no. No.
I need you both to pretty please make your choice, either a strength or a vigor save.
Oh, I think I'm gonna roll vigor.
Okay.
That's a little higher, it seems. That's an 8, I think.
All right, Big Lizard 8 with a raise. Was that strength?
Yeah.
Okay. 15. As he appears, he's kind of he points his wand towards the table, and with a small flick of his wrist, a very loud like change in air pressure kind of snaps through the area and threatens to push you away, while also causing your ears to pop.
Ow.
Big Lizard manages to hold on and not get blown back, and Adelaide, you endure this terrible sensation and do not get in any way staggered or thrown off, and it does not explode your fucking eardrums. You just withstand point blank, basically just a massive air explosion.
Arison ears be like. Oh. Can't dare.
He looks down. He looks down at his. He glances down at his watch, and it's at 14 seconds. And you hear him sort of grunt, realizing that he's running out of time, and he takes 2 more shots. This time at the same 2 targets he just attempted to disorient.
Can't believe this rude man interrupted Big Lizard's moves.
Let me see dice. Alright, he shoots the energy bolt twice more. Once at Adelaide, once at Big Lizard.
Max,
What's up?
can I pull one of those? What are they called? The tricks?
Tricks?
The thing where you roll one of your high stats to like try to interrupt a move.
Oh? That's a thing?
That's
Yeah.
a thing.
It's tricks. Like, basically, if you still had a turn left, you could use one of your movements and roll a stat to try to do something to throw an enemy off. It's the reverse of supporting someone. Because, you know, this man did attack while it was still my go.
True. True. Yeah, I'll let that happen.
I'm just wanting to shove the table he's standing on.
Oh, I was
Absolutely.
thinking of that too,
Go
actually.
nuts. Absolutely. Oh,
We had
absolutely.
the same idea.
Yeah, this dork is standing on this table and I don't like it.
Absolutely.
This dork is standing on
Which
this
one do you want me
table.
to roll? Strength?
Yeah,
Or fighting?
Give me, I mean, honestly, whichever one you want.
They're the same stat, so it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't actually matter.
Ah. No.
I will have that cause a reduction to his attack. So I need to remath. You just like you're pissed off at a board game, start to huff the table. And he tries to surf it and still shoot as it flops onto its side.
Nice.
Which I will move him off. He does not fall. He's able to recover and land. Kind of in a roll up to his feet. So now new math.
This guy's quite the acrobat.
Yeah.
Lizard, you are now just shaken.
Oh,
As well as Adelaide, you are now just down to shaken.
Dang it.
He does not successfully wound either of you, due to the reduction from him getting flipped. Alright, Lizard, if you'd like to finish up whatever you were doing.
No, I'm good now. I
good
just
now?
wanted to knock that table.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Buffy?
Now, for sure, I have to have a good look at him.
You're right in front of him. I hope so.
So currently his back's to you.
Oh,
If you
heck.
were to get his attention...
Buffy, you know your catchphrase.
What's my catchphrase?
Oh, you.
No.
Well, she is very pretty.
You think if you were to just get his attention, you'd spot what you're looking for?
Let's see. How could I get his attention other than saying "Oh, you who"?
Or something?
You could like provoke him or attack him because he seems to be quite aware of his surroundings.
Could I? Could you move back to the board? If you didn't already. Okay. I mean, just short of saying "hey," like. What a... Hmm. All right. Can I not just say "hey, you"?
You could.
Okay.
You could just yell at him.
Yeah, I just did yell "hey."
He turns around, wand drawn at you. And then he freezes. A weird stall in his focus.
Yeah, this is pretty weird for both of us.
Make a notice check for me.
Okay. What's my notice? Nah, I'm gonna wait. It went through. Okay.
Alright. You hear him from behind the mask. say something to himself. You're kidding. A Tisamoth? And you swear, in between his mask and his raised hood, there's something poking out that isn't hair, isn't an ear, but something else.
Horn?
You think it might be a horn. Not too dissimilar to yours.
I'm a scared. I'm gonna raise my wand. I'm gonna. Who are you?
The clicking of the seconds on his watch become almost deafening, and then his head snaps down and he looks at it, and he's only got 5 seconds left. He looks up at you, and you just hear him mutter, "Damn it!" He suddenly disappears, and reappears, cutting off echoes and
Oh,
Carmine's escape.
dude.
Oh no!
Oh no.
No, don't do this. No.
Echo, if you could please...
Die.
No.
No.
Please die.
He looks like he's about to really quickly, like, sloppily, hastily, quickly cast a spell at you. How do you think you would stop him?
I want to just full cover, try to cover as much of Carmine as I can.
You're gonna get down, Mr. President?
Yeah,
Sarah, Mr. President.
full block him out. Full block him out.
So you're gonna take the bullet.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
Oh,
Let me roll some dice.
Which dice?
I'm gonna roll some dice.
Oh, you're gonna roll some.
I'm gonna roll some dice since you're protected, Carmine. That is your prerogative. And your toughness is 7. Alright, let me just check this real quick. Where's the table? So to protect Carmine, you are going to suffer the brunt of an energy attack. Would you like to make a soak roll with one of your bennies?
Yes.
Okay.
That sounded like there was gonna be another option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the other option, or would you like to take a roll on the injury table?
Mm.
Mm,
Mm.
I'll take my. I'll use my bennies on this one.
Make a vigor check for me.
A bigger check.
Yep. As Echo plays the hero.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. That sucks.
Just okay. Go make a new character.
No.
So, if you go into the temporary links chat, you can pull up the books to help you make a new character.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, you're.
Okay. Okay. I'll
I'm
make
crying.
make a new
We're
one.
You're
We're
good.
about
You're
to
not.
be
You're not dead.
we're about to be the Chewie with the C-3PO backpack when he falls apart.
Come here, Robo Hakai head.
Uh,
Honey,
Yes.
Eden 4.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Snooze that.
Why are you apologizing?
I hate ads.
Because he hates ads.
Because I hate ads. Where'd it go? There it is. As you dive in the way of Carmine, the energy from the spell almost tears a massive hole in your chest.
they still standing?
You have been rendered incapacitated
No.
as you have been dealt a soak and 3 wounds and 1 attack.
Mm.
You must now make an immediate vigor roll.
Mm.
Success?
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
That means a temporary injury.
This is so tense right now.
It is.
You flop to the ground, saving Carmine's life.
Oh.
Oh no. I did what I needed to do.
Oh. No.
And with the remaining 3 seconds on his watch, the hooded figure gently grips Carmine by the shoulder. And sticks his wand up in his hood, pressing it to the thing that Emil had noticed during the face-off. There's a buildup of magical energy as the clock ticks down to 0. And the hooded figure declares, "If you want him back, we'll be at the circus." And they both disappear.
What? No.
I know I'm late, but I teleport over there.
I'm squeaking.
You teleport over to Echo.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Yep. Madison,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I can. I can.
Yeah, go ahead, make your healing roll.
Okay.
Oh, Emil's a mechanic?
Don't complicate it.
Well, actually, you have to make a repair roll.
We ain't getting out of this one.
Oh, wait. Looking at the wrong spot. Looking for rolls. Very nice. You are able to immediately render very quality aid onto Echo, preventing any sort of long-term damage or effects. You think you do such a good job, there won't even be any scarring. Echo, you blacked out for a split second, but you come to as Emil is trying to puff out your now massive dent.
Did I do it? No.
Did I do it? Oh.
You did great.
Where's Carmine?
Oh, about that.
Oh.
Teeth suck.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's the one. How do we tell the boy?
How do we tell them? Let's kill him.
Let's kill him.
Let's kill him.
How do we tell him?
Let's kill him. Oh.
Did Crimmy ever get out from underneath that table?
Nope.
As far
having
as
a
anyone's
panic attack.
concerned, we were
Where was
hiding.
I? Yeah, y'all didn't have to deal with him before.
Yeah, I just did my best.
Yeah, you didn't get paralyzed to have a fucking magic wand stuck to the back of your skull.
This is so sad.
Hermie was traumatized.
A little bit after the mayor comes storming in.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh no.
He yells out, "They told me there was a commotion! Am I too late?"
They got him. They got him.
They got him. Wait, who'd they get?
Carmine.
He took Carmine?
Yeah.
Did he say anything? He told me he was after you.
Wait, what?
Yes. He told me he was after all of you.
Why do you know that?
He appeared just in my office. He offered me a ton of money to tell you where tell him where you were, and I didn't. I refused.
You
You
know how to
did.
find us.
He So I didn't tell him. I suppose he gathered it based on the reaction he gauged out of me when he threatened to kill me.
Troubling.
Do you know anything about him?
I know
Have
he
you
can
ever told him?
teleport.
Yeah, you can do that. Certainly do that.
I mean, I guess he said we have to go to the circus.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta get Carping back.
What do you mean we?
Yeah. What do you mean we? That's already the plan. We're gonna go do this.
Are you going with us?
No.
Yeah, then don't say
Okay
we.
then. Yeah, okay then. Ugh.
Let me just get some.
They think Echo tries to get up looking for what's left of their hat.
No.
The hat's fine. The hat didn't get the hat. Thank fuck.
The hat's
The
fine.
hat did not
Yes.
get damaged.
I imagine the
Make me
hat at least flew
devastated.
off.
The hat did fly off though, yeah.
Kermie's just snacking on a jar of peanut butter because Kermie's real sad.
Just gonna do that. We're just gonna do the main menu music for this. So when the mayor says that he's not coming with you, suddenly the door to the building busts open again, and somebody else marches in.
Oh no.
Do we recognize the individual?
No, but I'm going with them. As Ron marches in.
Yeah!
God, it was so scary.
Oh, we're in good hands.
I did what I could, boss.
You got pretty fucked up, didn't you? Good on you. That's my tough Echo. That's my guy. That's my guy right there.
That's my goal.
That's my guy.
Hey, did either of those big blues survive? Maybe we can use one of them.
Use one to take him with you.
Yeah.
The one that is the one that got wounded walks up. He looks very ashamed of himself.
Oh.
I hug him on the leg because I'm nowhere near not tall enough.
And he shrieks, "Ah, a rat!"
I mean, he put up a decent fight. He's no big
the
lizard, but he
elephants in
tried.
fucking cartoons.
Yeah. He gets on a table.
So Ron just goes. Word went over the airways you guys were in a tough situation. I figured Silly had sent somebody after you. Looks like he didn't succeed in taking any of you down, though, and that's good.
They rubbed my arm.
I look down at myself, at where the wound once was. Almost.
Almost.
Hey, boss magic man, what was up with that weird watch that guy had?
Yeah.
You had a watch, you say?
Yeah, he
A
seemed
pocket
to he only didn't hurt the rest of us because he seemed to be on a limited amount of time.
When you say that, it's like something clicks in his head and he knows exactly what you're talking about. I've seen that artifact before. Of course it'd be in the hands of some form of assassin.
He's the guy from the first case.
That's good to assume so. That watch,
Oh, I know. So
if it's the very same one I'm aware of, grants him access to a near unlimited amount of magical potential, but for a limited amount of time a day.
Oh.
He's very, very efficient, very good at what he does, but he's got very small windows to do it. Judging by the fact that you're all still standing, I'm going to guess he came here on borrowed time.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, we can thank Mayor Catfish for holding him up as long as he did. He may have extracted the information he wanted out of him, and he gives Catfish a weird look. But he bought you valuable time. He could have had double what he came in here with if Catfish didn't hold him up.
True.
Good job, Mayor Catfish.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
Speaking of Mayor Catfish, I expect the generous payment for this job so we can get a move on. Generous payment? The Carmine's gone!
is he dead?
He's supposedly not. I would hope not.
If anything, he didn't. If he wasn't cratered,
We're going to get him back.
My energy blast.
That's what matters, is that we're going to get him back.
Consider it a forward investment. The bear doesn't look too pleased, but it looks like he's given it already. The lot of you, good job staying alive. Tomorrow, we're heading east.
East, huh?
I thought you said
Right.
west.
Nope, I said east. We're gonna get ourselves a new base of operations set up, and we're gonna work on squaring down exactly where Silly G is going to be. If this guy's
Yeah.
sending an assassin like this after you guys, we gotta take care of this.
Yeah.
And we gotta get Carmine back. That dude is our ticket into the Empire.
Big Lizard thinks he's funny.
All right,
He's a wonderful
He's a
person.
sweet guy.
He's very sweet.
everyone, hands in.
Put my
Hand.
hand into the circle.
Put my hand in the circle.
Crimmy finally gets out from under the table to do this.
I've been under the table the entire time.
Go on, everybody, hands in.
Peeking your head out.
Team Ron.
Let's
HOA.
go.
HOA on 3. 1, 2, 3. HOA.
HOA.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Meanwhile.
I was gonna ask him.
Meanwhile.
the heck?
Sorry, I have hiccups.
The heck? Yo, hell.
I was about to ask Grimmy something.
Did my stream deck die? What the hell? My button stopped working.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You've
Hello?
exploded. Oh no.
What the fuck? Why is my stream deck not working?
Did it get unplugged?
No, it's plugged in. It's just not... None of the inputs are working. Like, none of the buttons.
Do you need? Did you click out of a program maybe?
No, like, no, I can't even, like, go back on, like, the folder I'm in.
Oh,
Like, all the buttons are fucked up and frozen.
Are you able to like restart it?
Technical difficulties?
I'm just
Okay.
wondering. I'm just
It's okay.
wondering where's our journalist?
Oh yeah, he's
If he
somewhere.
if he managed to sneak into the main room, probably
Yeah.
got some.
Why is it
Good
not booting
shots.
up? Why is it not booting up? Did the fucking stream deck service die? What happened? Yeah, what the fuck? Where'd it go? My entire, my entire stream deck program just crashed out at some point. Hello? What the?
Hi.
There we go.
good.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now my buttons are working.
Okay.
Alright, meanwhile. I need the foreboding music again.
My favorite.
This hallway. That was what Chance told me to use.
Hmm? Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the circus is being assembled for the first stage of the Silly G Circus comeback tour. Silly G is ordering some of his workers around, telling them assemble certain things, move certain things. He's paying particularly close attention to a train of carts with cages on them, each one containing a different animal.
Oh.
He leads them into the main tent where they disappear behind the curtain. Alright. now, if everything is to be believed, he should either call me or be back to tell me what happened in 4, 3, 2. And he looks around. I guess my math was off. And there's a whoosh, a warping sound behind him.
Be whoop.
Ah! Whitaker, you're back. Did you manage to Is that... Who is that?
Oh.
Back to what we're doing.
Meanwhile,
In our universe.
this gif is so accurate.
Fucked up, dude. It's fucked up.
Dodge.
Now we're back. We're back with the party.
We're back with the party.
Alright.
You have now begun to exit the Gilded Coast.
Well,
Before we exit, I like to ask Cremie to see if they could figure out where our journalist friend went.
You want to do another sweep for him, Groovy?
Yeah.
All right.
At least she knows just to try to tell him it's time to go.
This time I won't even have you roll for it. I'll just because he's not even hiding now. He's like on his way out like a window. He's about to make like a fucking 2-story drop to get out.
Was he here?
You pull him back in.
Yeah.
I don't know anything. Oh, it's you.
Hey, Goober.
Hey. Some situation that was.
Yeah. They're over there. They're over there.
Who's over where?
Everybody.
Yeah, that's why I'm going out this way.
That's you realize that's like more suspicious, right?
Well, what do you want me to do? I gotta get out somehow.
If you go out there through this window, the guards are probably going to see you, and they're going to assume you have something to do with what happened in there. So it's probably better that you stick with us, so nothing bad happens to you in the case that they question you.
He scratches his chin for a moment. You make a fair
Also,
point.
Did you see what happened in there?
Yeah, I saw what happened in there. I got amazing shots.
Yeah, Big Lizard put
Yeah.
up a good fight, right?
That'll be useful. You're coming with me. I grab him by the collar.
Hey, I gotta get back to the paper.
You can wait.
No. I got a deal for you. I got another deal for you. Are you
I
listening?
say I'm all ears.
Literally.
I know where the circus is.
Well, can't you come with us then? We're not like that's where we need to go, obviously. But like, you don't have to come with us to the circus. We're just taking you out of here, so you're not gonna get in trouble.
Okay. All right, fine. And you sneak him out. Everyone is a bit down on their luck right now, so nobody really pays him any mind. Ron notices you bringing this new individual out, and he goes, "Who's this?"
Austin.
From the Ilayla Tribune? The one and only, sir. Grimmy, why do you have this guy?
It's not my fault.
He's Big Lizard's new friend.
He's funny.
I don't know. Should we let him get away with pictures of this incident?
Mm,
Big Lizard looked good in the pictures.
Krimi wasn't in the pictures.
it could be bad for us, but
I wonder
we'll
if
worry
it's
about
bad
that
me.
later. We'll just worry about that.
If you'll let me
later.
leave with the pictures, I got a deal for you.
Oh my god,
How
what?
many deals?
Everything's a deal for you.
I know where the circus is.
Big Lizard likes this guy's energy.
Okay,
I can tell you exactly where this guy is setting up the circus next.
and you will.
And I will. If you'll let me leave.
Alright.
I'm not gonna tell, but like, I'll tell you first, and then you let me leave. But I'm saying you gotta let me leave, and then I'll tell you where the circus is.
Alright. You got like a map for us?
I don't have a map. But I do have this. And he pulls out the same issue of the Ilayla Tribune as before. And he starts flipping through the pages. I got a letter. And some money to put this in. Aha! Right there. See? And he shows you an advertisement for the Silly G Circus Comeback Tour. With a list of locations and dates.
Well, that's certainly helpful.
That is helpful.
Wait, is this like you said a flyer?
It's an advertisement in the newspaper.
So this is public information that you're bartering with that we could just get without letting you go?
Oh, takes these backsies?
I raise my eyebrows.
Is there anything else you know?
Hold on. And he puts the paper away and then looks through, like, he's basically got a mailbag full of paper.
Oh,
Starts
Lord.
rifling through this, like, Rolodex of information. I think I still got the note.
The note?
The letter they sent me for the advertisement.
Okay.
Aha, here. And he reads it out. It says that they're going to offer me 100 gold to run this ad, and it specifically mentions to constantly bring up in the readout that they wanted me to write their new animal feature.
Animal feature.
They got like their whole new thing. Part of their comeback to is they got a bunch of live animals, like part of acts and stuff. And they wanted me to talk at length about that.
Ooh. That sounds like...
They also, in the letter, asked me to be selective about what I write based on what papers are going where.
So not everyone gets the same information.
Yeah, that's what he wanted, but that's not what I'm gonna do. That's
Oh.
not what the Ilayla Tribune is all about. You crazy? I control the flow of information, not this silly guy.
I see.
Boston wouldn't
Interesting.
happen to have any bird theming on him, would he?
No.
Worth asking, worth asking.
Yeah, worth asking.
He told me in areas with particularly high percentages of magical expertise, magic users, and especially in areas around known druid circles to leave out key parts of this information.
I see.
That's majorly weird.
Sounds like it could be related to our past issue.
It's looking like he wants to keep anybody that has any know-how whatsoever away from this comeback tour while attracting as many dolts and idiots as he can to fill his seats. Look, I don't know what you guys are thinking, but I think this whole thing stinks.
Yeah,
It certainly does.
it does stink, but we don't really have a choice.
Yeah. Gotta get Carmine back. Find out what else he could be up to.
Big Lizard just wants to fight the circus, but yes, we gotta rescue Blue Man too.
Look, let me tell you something. A rescue of a noble is gonna be real big news.
No.
Yeah, except you're not gonna hold off on making an article about our failure here.
Failure? No, this was a heroic stand with an unfortunate outcome. I'm not gonna write about any failures. You think I'm not gonna gas you guys up like you're the hottest thing on Ilayla since the eternal god dragon was slain?
What?
Huh? You don't know about that story?
What are you talking about?
Big Lizard doesn't think Crimmy can read.
You know the history of Ilayla? The vanishing of the god dragon? Go read a book.
Noted.
Grimmy just stares at him blankly.
But a group like you on the up and up making vibrations in Ilayla like this has got to be the most exciting thing to happen to the continent since then.
Maybe.
Big Lizard knows Big Lizard's a big deal.
Well, if you're able to spin this around to a good way, I don't see it being too bad.
Absolutely. Think of this is the underdog comeback. Now when you go and get him back, think of how exciting that's going to be.
Pose.
Think of how much good this can do for you. This is big. This is huge. Gigantic. Ginormous.
It would certainly raise the name of the HOA.
Sounds like it's the opportunity you're looking for.
It's a plan, I guess.
As long as you're being true to your word right now.
Come on. I'm gonna do all I'm gonna do to spin you guys like the biggest heroes on the West Coast. And if you rescue this guy, if you get him back, hottest heroes in the nation.
That's a big deal.
This is very tempting.
Big deal. And we gotta get Carmine back.
Listen, think of how many people are gonna want an autograph when you save a noble from an evil circus.
True.
I think we gotta take it on this one.
We might, yeah.
Big Lizard likes funny newsman.
All right, Boston. You might be you might be talking right.
1 second, please.
Okay.
1 second, please, as well.
I'm thinking about, am I gonna need a new pair of clothes again?
Yeah.
Probably.
Dang it.
They're a little singed.
Right.
You kind of smell like toast right now. No, you don't smell like toast.
Boss is just, I know I'm right. I know I'm right, and I know this is gonna be great. So I'm gonna go hit this on the presses as quick as I can. This is big.
Okay. Big Lizard believes you.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear, Big Lizard. That's why you're my favorite. There goes the fist bump here.
That's probably not a good idea.
Okay. fist
Big Wizard likes the energy, though.
He fist bumps himself. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
I was reached out to shake your hand.
He takes Echo's hand, shakes it.
I will finally shake this man's hand as well.
Echo, huge underdog potential on this. People are gonna be drooling to see you succeed, to come out on top at the end of all this.
I'll take your word on it.
Adelaide! She grabs your hand real tight, shakes it.
Oh, goodness.
Your hardiness, your toughness, staring death straight in the eye and trying to shoot it, impeccable.
It's, bravery and whatnot.
All right, good luck with that, guys. I'll probably definitely see you again. Goodbye.
Okay.
Take care, Boston.
He turns and fucking runs off.
He's gone. We'll never see this man again.
Yeah, we're about to get slandered.
Nobody ever shakes Grimmy's hand.
You should have asked.
Shut up.
I shouldn't have.
You were crawling around under the dirty table.
You were.
In a nice establishment.
Mm.
You did also drag him out of the building.
Convincingly.
True.
He would have probably got caught if he didn't.
Maybe
That's
next
true.
time, Grimmy. Maybe next time.
All right, Ron, who has stepped away for a minute, returns. All right, I've got our money.
Alright.
I managed to weasel it not only out of mere catfish, but I was able to get some of the cut directly from the airship crew as well. This did come at a cost.
Oh?
We are now contractually obligated to rescue Carmine.
I was,
And
thought
we
we were
weren't?
maybe going to do that anyways.
Yeah, that's good, but I'm just saying now we are like contractually obligated to do so. But I got more money out of it, so I got some upfront payment for it.
Ron,
Yes. What's up, Emil?
how are we going to get there?
Well, I'm gonna get us a cart. We're gonna pack up some snacks. We're heading east.
Alright. Road trip.
Yeah.
All right.
I've already got word that there's a very, very pristine piece of property in Levangela with our name on it.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's the place everybody keeps mentioning.
From there, we'll have to make a little bit of a detour. Once we're good and ready. Because based on what I understand from the circus's schedule, by the time we're all set up, all well and good, we're going to be encountering Silly G some point during his tour in Rebby.
Rebby.
Rebby. The country of Rebby. North of
Okay,
Levangela.
well,
Sounds familiar.
It's next to Wretch.
Who's the president or prime minister?
Gulp.
Of Rebby?
Yeah.
They call him Dane.
I knew it. I'm
Staring, almost staring daggers at Vex, just like you're gonna say it. I know you're gonna say it.
was
That's
gonna
why I had to ask.
They call him Dane.
Water break. Rig with the water break. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Gatorade break. Got it.
I wish we could intercept him sooner, but traveling across country lines and then setting up shop in a new town is going to take a little bit of time. We also, because I want the most bang for our buck out of this, we're going to need to establish a presence in our new town before we confront the circus.
Alright.
We can't exactly go around doing heroic deeds when people don't know who we are. That defeat the whole
Hopefully-
purpose.
Hopefully Big Lizard's new friend helps with that a bit.
I'm gonna hope so. He's a convenient ally you've made. Weird fellow. You mentioned some weird things. Something about a god dragon, I think?
Big Lizard recalls that being said.
Weird. I don't know what it is with some people and just slinging fairy tales around.
Maybe I could look into it.
He kind of shakes his head a little. Probably not worth the time. All right, well, gather whatever you need to for a long trip. I'm gonna assume that a lot of you just kind of carried all of your belongings since I don't have any form of crew quarters.
The powers of being poor.
Just about.
It's good exercise for Big Lizard to just run across the country.
I don't have much.
Right. Gather any supplies you think you need. I will meet you tomorrow at the HOA HQ.
Alright.
You
Good,
got it, boss.
good job, everybody. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Thank you, Ron.
And then he walks off. Like a GTA NPC at the end of a fucking mission.
That's kind of funny.
Have you ever seen him walk before?
Yeah, you've seen him walk?
Just kind of womp womp womp.
He shuffles off.
Bro meanders.
Bro meanders.
So he meanders off. Now that your day has sort of the events of the day are now wrapped up and concluded.
We did it, team.
We did. He's alive, assuming. Everyone here is alive, and that's good too.
Hey, Echo, does this mean you have a cool scar now?
I try to look around for marks.
Due to fast action on Emil's part, there are no lasting marks.
Darn.
Damn.
I just want to see a robot with scars.
That'd be cool.
I mean, that'd just be scratched paint, would it not?
Honestly,
probably.
yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it could be
maybe
a scratch
so.
under the paint.
Also that, yeah.
I suppose.
Wait,
You could tell the
painted?
robot's been in an accident.
hang on, this is important lore. Is Echo painted?
There's probably some parts of me at least.
This is a yes or
We
no
don't know.
question.
You should be able to just pour some hot water on that, then they'll come right out.
Mm-hmm.
I want $1,000 for this Warforged. $1,000 gold coins for this Warforged. But you got a slight debt in the back.
In the back. The crater.
Big
Emil,
Lizard's gonna paint Echo now.
Emil is thinking a lot about the identity of, was it Whitaker?
Whitaker,
Yeah,
yeah.
you've been real quiet, Emil. You okay over there?
Emil very noticeably just stressed. I'm fine. The sooner we get this over with, the better.
You should probably start thinking of a countermeasure for that watch.
Hmm.
Big Lizard's confident Big Lizard could take care of that person without that watch making them so scary.
Just gotta,
We
I
need
gotta
like a
replace
jammer,
some stuff.
a signal jammer of sorts.
If we could get our thief to get over a certain fear, I think we could do okay.
Mm.
See, the problem with the jammer is we don't know how it works. What if it just it jams them teleporting away and just lets them keep their magic? What if?
That would at least take away teleportation, though. That would take something out of the equation. Granted, it would not be the full extent of what we wanted, but it would not make our lives much harder.
Big Lizard thinks we should just do it the easy way and take the watch away from the man.
How do we get it away, though?
Easy with quotations.
I'm beginning to formulate ideas. Don't you worry.
We got time. We got other adventures before we make it to the circus. We just got to keep thinking about it.
We've had time, yeah.
Speaking of time,
Maybe we'll...
even though it has nothing to do with it, for your efforts today, everyone's getting an advance.
Big Lizard's going to school with this one.
I know what I am doing.
We're getting advances?
You got another advance.
Oh man, wait. That means I have to. Oh man.
We're
I have to
still-
choose.
Oh, no, we gotta think.
Not
No.
me. I made myself a roadmap.
I
I-
do.
Fuck off.
I
Me-
can help
me-
you.
I
me-
still have
It's
to work
okay.
after this.
Me and Winry in shambles. We have to think. We have...
Okay,
Oh my
I'll help.
god. Kill
Maxwell,
me.
Yes, Chance.
I would like to put one die point into spirit.
Very well. Have you not put any die points into attributes yet?
I mean,
What do you mean?
Did you put one last level up? Did you-
At the last level up, did you put a point into an attribute?
Mm-mm.
Okay, because remember, with the attributes, you only get one per rank.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You may. Go ahead. You may do that. You also don't need to worry about spending your level ups now.
oh no,
Just saying.
this is all a part of the plan.
I gotta figure it out.
I'm gonna cry.
Why are you gonna
Hey, I'll
cry?
help you.
Because I
You did
hate
great
making
last time.
choices. I'm
Choices are
bad at
tough.
those. I'm bad at those.
We'll figure something out.
Mm.
Big Lizard's gonna be hitting the books.
Hell yeah, hit the books. Hit him hard.
You're picking an increase in intelligence.
Yeah.
The level after that, you want to become a magic initiate. You want to learn how to cast spells.
No, I'm trying my best to not be magic for once.
Reasonable. I have
Because I'll
something
probably
for
just
the
be
group.
magic again next campaign you run.
Fair enough. Oh my goodness, you're gonna play the next one I run?
Yeah, of course I am.
You're having enough fun in this one, you'll do another?
Max,
Not
I was
that
in the last one and then I came back for this one and helped you set it up, so of course I'm in for the next one.
True.
Echo might need to raise their spirit. Hmm.
The stat
make a
or,
decision yet. We'll figure it
emotionally?
Emotionally.
Both. A little bit of both. Echo knew it didn't work. Echo's what has whatever remains of their pride is shot.
Ugh.
Wait,
What's up?
to take arcane background, you don't need it.
You don't need what?
Arcane background, you don't need anything to take it.
No.
I think only specific versions of it.
This changes if you.
We'll get that set up after the stream.
I have reading to do.
Number
those
crunching is my
books.
favorite part, so I'm perfectly willing to help everybody with that.
Alright.
So do we need to find an inn for the night?
Yeah, you would. You would have to find an inn for the night.
Makes sense.
We're
Because
going,
Ron will take care of everything else.
are we going cheap or middle of the road?
Middle, because I don't want
you,
to.
you don't want to sit in a bad spot again.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
okay with everyone.
Ugh.
Mhm,
Alright, a
mhm.
middle of the road inn. 2 gold a pop.
Too long.
2 gold a pop for middle of the road.
Alright.
Is there any, while before the day expires completely, anything anyone would like to do, be it any research, any prep for the trip, anything of the sort?
Can I buy a rope?
Yes, you may. For 1
That's
gold, you
like-
may buy a rope.
Okay.
Can I buy a new set of clothes?
Yes, you may. For 1 gold, you may buy a new set of clothes.
Taking it. Is there anything else I would need?
I'm not sure what I would do.
Trying to think what else because you need for prep.
Big Lizards wants to get a few books.
There's books?
Yeah.
Big lizard reading.
That's cute. I love that.
Alright, do you want to hit
Big
up...
Lizard wants to study up on tactics. Big Lizard is not good at team fights yet.
Alright, you hit up a local bookstore and grab some like Art of Combat type books. You pick up an autobiography by a famous general.
Oh my god.
And maybe a book written by a wrestler if they have any.
If they have any.
I need to get some range.
There's a book on the history of wrestling as a whole you can find.
This works for Big Lizard. How much?
4 gold for the lot.
Ooh, good deal. Thank you, shopkeep. Here, take this autograph.
Wow. Thanks.
Wow.
So you buy
Yeah,
yourself
you're
some
welcome.
books. Okay, you said you need a ranged option. That's what you want.
I'm thinking about it. Might be beneficial to have some form of range. Having a sword isn't. Having a sword is nice, but
You gotta get close.
yeah. And with magic people, I don't necessarily want to be too close. Sometimes.
Join ranged game.
Hmm.
Join us.
You
But then I have to worry about ammo.
I mean, you?
we
I
can
don't really
look
track.
through the book.
I don't really track ammo.
I
Yeah.
just have arrows on me at all times. I mean, for a long time, I wanted the arrows to
Hammer-
be made of
Hammer
like light.
space quiver. Maybe I could invest in a crossbow.
I mean, what I did when I was playing as my archer in a 5e campaign, I had various ammo types, and I used my lizard falconate skill, where you can like craft like arrows or some shit like during rests. Basically, I was allowed to reload 2 of my ammo types at a time.
Oh.
Using it like a spell slot. Okay.
Yeah, kind of like that. I would, if I used any of my ammo, I can only replenish 2 per rest.
What if I could make special ammo with my MacGyver?
I'd allow it.
I make like heavy arrows with my MacGyver.
I would even allow, so if you wanted to get a crossbow, I would allow, a fucking, call it a crazy arrow, whatever you want an arrow to do, a MacGyver check on the spot in combat for it.
I'll shake on that.
Alright, cool.
How much would that crossbow be?
How much gold you got?
148.
Let me check the book.
What if you get a musket?
Musket.
Crossbow hand drawn. A little expensive.
Are there-
Crossbows tend to be pricey.
Are cheaper? Or are all bows just expensive? Oh, they're all. kind of
But
expensive.
you want this to be like a cool change to your character.
Hmm.
Make a persuasion check to haggle.
All right.
Okay. Actually,
Success.
Because, hon, you've got a longbow, right? You've got a longbow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hikari, I'll let it go for 120.
Ooh, that's expensive.
Yeah.
This would be very fun though, and I do have pointed shooting, so. And I'll let it go. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll update the thing and send it to you.
Purchase a crossbow.
Crossbow, parentheses, hand drawn.
Anything anyone else wants to do?
Hmm.
Do I just take the range damage stuff from the?
Yeah, just
the
the
page as
just the 2d6 from the weapon page. And the range, yeah. 10, 20, 40, yeah. 10, 20, 40. Same deal. 2 armor pierce. Just do 1 on the armor pierce. For yours.
Got it.
Yeah, just do
Got
1 on the armor pierce for yours. Rate of fire is still 1. Everything else is the same.
Okay.
Alright.
And then I'll put in the notes.
Gotcha. Hun, were you saying you want to do something?
I'm not sure what I would even do. If anything, I need to like brush up on shooting, but I know that's what I'm gonna put my next thing into. Probably is shooting related.
Okay. Anyone else into the night want to do some prep pre-trip?
Big Lizard's good. Big Lizard's been stocked up.
Okay.
Oh shit! I never gave him back his flash knuckles.
Damn, those are yours now.
He just,
Completely
meanwhile, wherever he is, he's patting his pockets. Way to down!
Bro's getting jumped by 2 random dudes. He's just, oh no.
That's
Wait,
sad.
does Carmen still have my hat?
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. That's
Not
really
my
good.
new hat. Not my.
I thought that was the backup.
Yeah. Where's your backup hat?
My old hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do
just
have
had to
one
borrow
of
it.
your hats because the beer was poured under the hat.
It just might smell a little like.
Beer.
I'll remove one of the hats from my gear.
But don't take it out of your gear just yet. Hikari. Well, that goes out shopping. The remaining big blue dragonborn guard is walking the streets and he finds you.
Oh.
He's bandaged up. and he's got something in his hands.
What you got there, Captain?
He kind of sheepishly says, "They don't know if my brother's gonna survive,
Oh.
but we found this." And he hands you the hat you had given Carmine.
Huh.
He was sitting in his room with the rest of his stuff.
Thank you, big man.
In the little piece of fabric that goes around the base, you notice a piece of paper stuck in it.
I go and I take out the paper and open it.
And twist the knife. It says, "Thanks for the best day ever."
Oh. Dude.
I tuck the paper back in the hat
Oh.
and I
Okay,
hold on to it.
He's still alive out there.
Thank you for passing this back to me, big man.
Thanks for the help. You're gonna get him back, right?
That's our job. Do what we can. You got my word on it.
Good. And he walks back the way he came.
Feels like an extra amount of weight has been put on my shoulders.
Anything?
Fuck, that scared me, dog.
It was a perfect.
Really?
Yes.
Anything else from anybody?
Oh, man.
Emil buys some journaling supplies.
Okay.
How much would that be?
What you think? Just like something to write with and like a notebook?
Yeah.
Just 3 gold.
Okay.
3 gold for the kit.
At the bookstall. Is there a book called Reading for Dummies anywhere near?
You're able to find a children's book. Introduce yourself to reading if you want to start studying how to read.
I would like to.
I'll help you. No worries.
Alright,
Big Wizard can help.
it's a very small book, so it's only a gold.
Okay.
You could start using that to try to begin learning how to read.
You can borrow Big Lizard's books when Big Lizard's done with them.
Opening the book to the first page. You don't know what it says, really, very well. But you see a picture of a caterpillar.
It's a hungry caterpillar.
That's a caterpillar.
The
What the
caterpillar...
fuck is that?
The caterpillar was very hungry. What is that?
He doesn't know what a caterpillar is.
It's a little cartoon
This
of
rat is clueless.
it's a little cartoon of a caterpillar.
There's like fuck all in Wretch. Like it's awful.
We'll teach this. This rat how to read.
You could be so it begins the journey to teach Kirby how to read.
Yeah.
This should help me de-stress a little bit.
It's just by the end, Kirby has full smarts.
I do say, gents, it is wonderful outside today.
Oh, wait, hold on. One more. Okay, I got one more before we hit the end. While Big Lizard's shopping, you catch two familiar faces kind of leaning against a wall near a corner. Two familiar-looking goons. One of whom is bandaged up around his shoulders. And they're leaning against the wall talking to each other. 4 plus 6. 10.
Fucking guys, dude.
Huh?
18 minus 3. 15. 4 times 2. 8. You're incredible, dude. Nix, you recognize these two fucking idiots as the guys that saved you during your foot chase.
Okay, Big Lizard has trouble sometimes with some of the smaller critters. It's Big Lizard's heroes. Okay, Big Lizard has to go give them autographs.
Okay.
Big Lizard has to.
So yeah, they're just leaning up against the wall, just like doing math at each other.
I'm so glad you did this.
Huh? Can I help you?
Big Lizard thinks you helped Big Lizard out the other night.
They both kind of squint. Hey. You were the lady with the fucked up looking dog.
Yeah, those guards were trying to steal Big Lizard's dog, and you did an amazing job.
Hey, you're good, right? You're all good.
Yeah,
A couple.
managed to get the dog back to my boss, and the boss made sure he's okay.
That's great. That's awesome to hear. You know, a couple of local heroes like us, we can't just sit by and watch something happening like that to an innocent little lady like yourself.
Oh, that was good. Those some good moves too. Good form.
Yeah, you know, we don't get to watch a lot of it. We get to read about it, but you know, we read about some of the wrestling going on in a Glory Skull. You know, we hope one day to hit the tag team division there. You know, with a couple of bums like us. Just a pipe dream, really.
That's the good stuff. You always gotta keep at it. There's a lot of room in Glory Skull for more tag team division.
You really mean that? You think one day we could hit the big time?
I don't see why not. You managed to tackle a man in full body armor and walk away from it relatively clean.
Where would we even get started doing something like that, do you think?
Should probably start working your way over towards Glory Skull. There's not too many other coaches around.
Okay.
Here, you go ahead and take these autographs. You go ahead and hand those over to shit, I don't have a name from the gym I was trained at.
So if I just call it Gold's Gym, like the real one?
No,
Okay.
more like an actual wrestling gym.
Hard scales, hard laughs.
Adding 2.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Oh no.
These fucking ads.
Yeah, you take this right over to the should have thought up a name for the gym. Insert gym name here. Title
Flatbacks?
pending. That's messed up sounding. I don't like that.
Maybe just go with what Chance said.
What did Chance say?
Hard scales.
hard laughs.
scales.
Hard skills, hard lats?
No, you know
Wow.
what we're going with, like a real world
Laughs.
one. You just take this over to the dungeon. Give them these autographs. They'll know what to do.
Dungeon.
The
That's
Hart
the most
family.
menacing fucking school name
The
possible.
Hart family dungeon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh. What do you think, Hanks? You think we got it? I think we got it, guy. I might take you up on that.
I'm sure my coach would love to have a tag division. We don't really have one yet.
Okay. I think we got a new outlook on life, Hanks. What do you think? I think so too, guy. I think so too.
Good to hear. Maybe next time I make it through Glory Skull, you'll already be up there and getting situated.
Maybe we'll even be across the ring from you one day.
Well, let's not push your luck, but maybe. All right. Big Lizard has business to attend to, though. You two have a pleasant evening, and hopefully we'll get to see you in Glory Skull.
Yeah, you have a good one, little lady.
I adore that they say little lady, even though Big
Mhm.
Lizard is absolutely like 2 feet taller than them.
She's a lady. She's a little lady.
Big Lizard is a refined lady.
Very.
Yeah,
I
just
think-
as refined as Creamy.
I think I've covered all the bases for like unfinished business in Aubrey. I think. Is there anything anyone in town specifically hasn't tied up all the loose ends on that I'm forgetting?
The fisherman that married the fish.
What?
What?
You just made that up.
No.
No,
Talk
no,
about it.
no,
It
you
was
no,
a
you
fish.
no, you gaslit yourself into believing that, Buffy.
Oh,
It wasn't real in the episode we talked about it in. How are you still bringing it back up?
I'm kidding.
I was
I'm
talking about
kidding.
weddings at the Gilded Coast, and how they were typically like fishermen would rent out the space for stuff like that, or like anglers, and you talked about a fisherman marrying a fish for some reason. You gaslit yourself into thinking that was a thing.
Oh, my bad, dog.
Yeah, I think that's all the Aubrey loose ends. And everyone's done everything they want to do in town?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. You pack up for the night in your inn of choice. A few of you are trying to teach Krimi how to read a book about a caterpillar that is hungry.
Doing our best. It takes a village.
Would it be possible to do a check on trying to teach Creamy?
Yeah.
Sure, roll, I want anyone helping to roll smarts, and then Krimi, I want you to roll common knowledge.
Smarts and common knowledge. Gotcha.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, anyone...
I have an 8. I have an 8. I got it. Don't worry, I have an 8.
Max,
What's
You're
up?
good.
both of my die landed on top of each other, and the one landed on top, and I'm just like, there ain't no way.
Everyone succeeds, so at the end of your nightly learn to read session, Krimi at least knows what a caterpillar is.
Yeah.
That's a win.
We'll
That's
call
a
it
win.
we call that a success.
Krimi can
That's a
identify caterpillar and hungry.
There's a small little like squiggle of something that you can't read it, but Kribby knows that says weird fucking bug.
Weird.
You have started with letters, and Krimi is starting to understand kind of how to put words together, but not exactly what like a lot of them mean.
She's learning.
We're gonna get this rat to be book smart.
The concept
At
of
least-
language is becoming apparent.
Huge.
Alright. As darkness falls for the night over the town of Aubrey, for at least for now, your last night stay in the city. Meanwhile, far off in the east, Carmine peers out a window at the night sky,
Oh.
certain that one day you'll come to save him. And that's gonna be the end of the session, everybody. That's all she wrote.
That was good.
Hey.
We're saving that boy if it's the last thing we do.
We gotta
Bunch
get
of
you brave enough to get out from under that table.
In due time.
Bunch of silly characters we met tonight.
Oh yeah.
Who's your favorite?
Mm.
The gay dragonborns.
He said brother. He didn't say boyfriend.
They not gay with each other. They're
Little fruity.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
It would have
Okay.
been kind of fun. It would have been kind of really tragic if they were actually boyfriends.
That would have sucked. That would have hurt me.
Would have died a little.
But I'm already like hurting because they seem like they're close, and that's just sad.
And what was your favorite moment?
I got a soft spot for Carmine.
Oh, yeah, cool. Cool. Good. Good.
He's precious.
Next, what was your favorite moment?
I gotta recruit new members to my gym.
Yeah. Buffy, what was your favorite moment?
I liked the battle. It was very scary.
Okay, good, good, good. Chance, what was your favorite part?
Liked interacting with Boston. Mainly because I make him uncomfortable.
Cool, cool. Hikari, what was your favorite moment?
Damn.
That's an awesome moment. Yo! I didn't think
Hikari's
anybody would pick
gone.
that. That moment was so cool.
We all like the part where Hikari pulled a Mr. Piccolo.
That was
Mhm.
that was very devastating. My heart like shattered.
There is a universe to where that just kill.
Quick thinking on Buffy's part retained any long-term injuries.
Mm-hmm.
Buffy's such a good medic.
Thank you.
TF2 meet the medic.
That's
That's close enough, I guess.
hey, be nice to me. What the heck?
Kitty.
Alright, good job everybody. Let's see who's live. 'Cause
That was fun.
good, I'm glad everyone had fun.
Yep, very
Yeah.
excited for next episode.
Promise everyone had fun.
Promise.
Oh, Hikari, you're here. Hikari, what was your... That's Ella. Hikari, what was your favorite moment?
That is all.
Taking the bar. The bar was my favorite moment.
Good. Okay, cool.
Very fun.
Alright, let's see who's live.
Cornhole!
Nah, it's rice sacking.
Rice sack!
It's rice sacking.
Niagara Falls national sport, rice sacking and javelin throwing.
I also liked when the little fella was giving us public information
Mhm.
as you know, as bartering.
He came up with something that was kind of helpful.
It was
And
helpful.
then when I pointed it out, he said, "No takesies, backsies."
No, that's so cute. Little fella.
Here, we'll read tech.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Tech in a while.
We'll read Technomancer. Technomancer.
Technomancer.
Ah, never mind. He might be done soon.
Oh,
That is a 9-hour long stream.
okay.
And they're
Son of a
raiding
monster.
out. Good thing
Yeah,
I
there it is.
waited. Fuck.
Yeah, good idea. Tav is live playing Rival.
I read tab a lot, but
Oh.
that's not really a
Oh.
problem though.
Who else do I got that's got-
Say what?
Yeah, there's AO, there's Rez.
Ayo.
AOT's
Who?
purple shapeshifter lady.
I don't know if I have that person.
Super cool. Just spell out in chat if you do decide.
Yeah, give me.
You should go to the tabletop RPG category and find a VTuber.
Perhaps.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
OTDs. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not following OTDs, so maybe.
That way it would be kind of how you got rated by just a different.
No, that is true as
Tabletop.
well. Oh, you're right. That is true.
The tabletop category itself does not have very many active, though.
Oh, it doesn't?
I'm only seeing 4 other channels that are active in this category right now.
is it? Tabletop RPGs. Oh, you're right. I do see this. This one looks like it's being hosted by a 14-year-old.
Oh.
It's always next time. Maybe next time the category will be a little more active and you can hit somebody in there, because it would be nice to throw some more RPG people out.
It would.
Mhm. Is there no one else?
I mean, this one's a VTuber.
Chuba.
Oh.
VTuber.
Okay, not the vibes I'm going for.
Mm.
Not the vibes I'm going for. Here, I'll raid virally blue,
Do we?
who's playing Balatro.
Ah, okay.
Only live 1 hour. Okay, perfect. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching, following, lurking, whatever it is you did to help make the stream super awesome. Thanks to my players for playing and having a good time and swearing on their lives that they're having a good time or else they will explode.
You motherfucker.
Don't worry, I'm already a time bomb.
Thank you all so much for everything. But most importantly...
Game Master, get down!
Oh! No! But most importantly... Thank you for giving me the opportunity to make you smile. Goodbye.
Thank you for making it smile.
Thank you for making... Thank you for smile. Thank you for smiling.
Put on a festival dance.
The Smiler.
The smiler.
There we go. APC destroyed.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for making me
APC
smile.
destroyed. APC.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you for destroying the APC.
Thank you for destroying the APC.
Thank you for mission accomplished.
Thank you. I've had to pee for the last, like, hour.
Go piss, bro.
I do. I gotta end the stream first. Gotta wait for the intro to end. Or the intro, the outro. No, we're starting the stream over. I'm out of the intro. Fuck.
It's okay.
Oh,
We
we
don't
go for
break
another 4
message.
hours now.
Yeah, there we go. AP